burning an eternal flame. Say my name, sunshine through the rain. Why do I sound like Cartman? I don't wanna lose this feeling. Wait. Okay, there it is. Awesome. I might have to change the way I wear this. Because even though I have headphones, they also cancel out everything around me, and it's kind of scary. I'm not used to that. Oh, this is awesome. I have that weird inner voice sound when I'm talking. I can't handle it. I need to be able to hear what I sound like. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-da, ba, ba. You know, the good thing is that this sounds so much nicer with this headset. Also, no cable, it's Bluetooth. Very nice. I feel free to move around my head and not get cut up on cables and accidentally yank it out of my ear. Mm-mm-mm. Da da ba 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 da 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 da. I'm definitely gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep that. It's good. It's very good. I wonder if I should change Shisato now. Even though this pose makes her clip through her bag. Her handbag. I just want to see it. Hello, hello. This song is great. What a great soundtrack. As always, we'll wait for at least 10 minutes or so. 15 minutes. Da, 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 da. So good. So I was told to not look at the gallery because I really might accidentally get spoiled for the rest of the cases. So now I'm big scared. Now I'm huge scared. Can't do that shit no more. But someone told me to look at it, and another person told me, nah, don't do it. Big spoilers in that gallery. So I don't want to risk it. I definitely don't want to risk it. Ah, man, I love this arrangement. So good. Ooh. So good. Wish I could see more of the gallery, but yeah, we can't right now. I'm still surprised by the fact that we can't see like the individual cutscenes in moving pictures. It's like a completely separate thing. It's kind of weird. Look at our boy. There's the boy. Now let me I put a cat in here. I'm just gonna look at the boy. Hello there. Just gonna look at the boy. You know, very important lad. The boy. Look at those shoes. Looking so good. It's a he. It's a him. Not Mario. Wish we got the option to keep the hat in some scenes. Because the hat is pretty cool. It's a very cool hat. I like it. Bang. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I believe. Oh no. Oh no. This is where I have to stop. We saw this part right here. God damn it. Can't look any further than this. I believe we stopped around Satoru or the couple, I believe. Yeah, it was the couple. That's where we stopped, right here. We were very afraid. But look at her. Look at her. Look how adorable she is. Designed Gregson as the stereotypical Scotland Yard detective of the day, his collar turned up, and the obligatory packet of fish and chips in hand. He is always stuffing them in his pockets. I imagine his hands and the lining of his pockets are constantly covered in chip fat, lol. Whenever I see him eating, my stomach starts to rumble. Me too, man. Me too. Oh my goodness. It sucks looking at that character. Whenever he eats them chips, I'm like, oh, I want some. Gina Lestrade. Gina was the character who underwent the most changes as a result of story rewrites. Originally, she wasn't going to be a pocket at all. Consequently, I had to resign her in the later stages of the production process. Her outfit helps portray her complete lack of money. Requested that I make her clothes not fit well. I think we already went through this one right here. That's the reason why her shirt is too large. Here we have our main villain. Big villain. Look at the lighting on this guy. The lighting can't be even more ominous. Okay, Mile Stronghead. I was aiming for a character who had an immediately palpable presence and whose bearing was overwhelmingly intimidating. Mael. My initial designs were quite militaristic, but Mr. Takumi asked for Strongheart to have an intellectual image instead, which gave rise to his current look, more reminiscent of a clergyman. Ah, I see. His name, Vortex in Japanese, gave the inspiration for the styling of his hair. There are also elements of unicorns woven unicorns into his design, since the unicorn features in the British Royal Coat of Arms. Yes, it does. For example, in profile, the front strand of... Oh, it's a unicorn horn. Hair looks like a unicorn's horn, and so does his cane at his side. Get out of town. They gave him a unicorn horn. That's pretty neat, though. I also drew elements from other creatures, like the Black Panther, to portray not only his intellectual prowess, but also his ferocity. For his clothing, I tried to bring in features found in prosecutors' outfits. That's pretty cool. It's a good thing I don't know Japanese, because these could be... spoilers. No. I like the color palette is there for me, in case I need it. It's so nice. But yeah, when you have a character whose face is always in the shadows, like you can't expect people not to see him as the villain. It would be great if I was proven wrong. If I was proven wrong and they were like, nah, he's like just diplomatic and whatnot. Color palette be like, you dip Green Man in dirt. Well, you got some poiples in there. You got some poiples, which I really appreciate. Ah, here we have him. We haven't seen this thing. Oh, cool. I love this guy's hair. This guy's hair is so good. Egbert Benedict, this character was designed to have the appearance of the quintessential English gentleman. Gentleman. I had a strong sense that I wanted to go in this direction with this character, so I put a lot of effort into his design, and it was very relieved when it was approved. His clothing is detailed with elements related to bricks and brick buildings. Oh, I'm an idiot. He is the son of a brick mason. Get out of town. That's really subtle. Actually, it's not that subtle, but it's pretty subtle nonetheless. It has nuance. He's the son of a brick mason, so he has a bunch of checkered designs. And of course, he has numerous unusual flourishes and affections to surprise players. So if you haven't seen them all yet, do look out for them in the game. Well, I'd like to give more details about other characters as well, but I think we'll have to call it a day. I really enjoyed this brief opportunity to discuss the game's development with you. Thank you for taking the time to read my explanations. I hope our paths cross again soon. I don't know why I ate my tongue there. Look at this boy. I like his hair. Jared, 19. Yeah, I just don't know how to read. Gosh. Yeah, it's a cool freaking character design. It's really cool. Brothers of Ambitious Dreams. Since there were already commemorative group pictures at the end of each game, I thought to avoid the same themes and motifs in these pictures. I don't know if I should read any further! Wait, this is Adventures. It's fine. It's Adventures. It is Adventures. I just won't turn the page to the other part. I also didn't want to take away from the good vibes after finishing each title, so I gave it a lot of thought. In the end, I settled on just using Ryunosuke and Kazuma, as the two of them are the embodiment of the great Ace Attorney. This illustration tells of the hope and ambition in their hearts just before they set sail for Great Britain. Ah! Standing shoulder to shoulder, they're turned towards the same future at the start of their journey. Looking at it after experiencing the events of adventures, it's like looking back in time, and it's sure to stir up all sorts of emotions. I drew up a similar picture for the Adventures art book, but as this piece was going to be used in the game, I made it more like a snapshot of something that might have happened in the story itself. Cool. Cool. Not gonna click on the other one though. Not gonna click on the other one though. Does the designer have any assistance in their work? Of course they do. There's definitely other people that are working on the concepts, but most of the character design is on Nuri. My volume is low as fuck. Oh shit. Audio. Is the game audio very low or? Okay. Let me see if that's better. I'm not sure why it's so low, to be quite honest, because there's really nothing in the game that I can adjust. Not sure why it's doing that. Wait, give me a second. I'm going to just take this thing off. Holy shit. It actually stopped the whole thing. What is this? What in the heck? I'm gonna try and fix it this way. Let me see. You know what? I think it's my Bluetooth headset. What the hell happened to the music? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Yeah, it was my Bluetooth. I don't understand why my Bluetooth headset does that. That was weird. So it looks like I can't use this piece of shit. Except if I'm going to listen to the audio. I wanted to change into a headset because my ears hate fucking earbuds. They just get violated and they feel sore, and it's like, I can't go for another round, Pexa. Please, you gotta let it rest. You know? It's like, god dang. Yeah, so I just use either a box. Yeah, earbuds do that. I don't know why that's the standard. Why couldn't we make something a little more comfortable? Don't even hold place in your ears? Oh man. They hold place in my ears, but it's too snug, and it feels like it's gonna shove all the earwax back into my brain. It just digs way too deep. Like, it's very uncomfortable after a while. Earbud falls. Yeah, I think earbuds, while they're convenient, they're just uncomfortable. So whenever I saw those AirPods, I'm like, you fucking assholes. Why this design? This sucks. One day I'll make a mold of some sort and just make my custom cushion for my own ears. So they don't shove themselves deep into the canal. Da, ba, ba. Oh, baby. Yeah, I have both too. I just... That's all there is in the market, and they're both uncomfortable after a while. Like, a headset, while it's comfy for the ear, it's heavy for the head. And it's like, there's no winning. There's no winning. Like, I have one of those, like, noise-canceling ones where if you try to talk, you'll hear your own body. Anyway, I don't know what's going on. I believe we're still in Hairbrain's trial. We're in Hairbrain's... I never had issues with the weight. Well, I have issues with the weight because I feel it on me. That's the only problem. I just feel it on me. So if I move, it's not comfy. And to be fair, earbuds have the same issue, except you can't sleep with earbuds, because that will be suicide for your eardrum. You'll destroy your eardrum. But I've heard people forgetting to take off their freaking earbuds. That's a nightmare for me. But yeah. Oh, you sleep with your headphones? You keep your head, like, on one position. I do not. I will move my head around. All around. Just the whole place. On the cupboards. On the window. On the floor. I will move my head all over the place. Like I'm possessed. But yeah, let's continue the game. Susato is back. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters right now. You don't go to sleep from fan ambience? Yeah. Sleep ambience. I'm just talking about, like, sometimes you just want to hear something other than ambience. So, I didn't have to use a fan this summer. Oh my goodness. I sure had to. Good lord. Let's see. Naruto's legal consultancy. We're in the attic. Oh yeah, I just switched to this. Boy, those clothes do not suit Susato. Those clothes are, Iris, I have words. Like, it's too much. It's too much. It's cute. I don't know if it fits her character. Like, the sleeves, especially. The sleeves especially is like the cutoff with the many hearts. It's cute, but it's not Susato. I do like that her crest is on her goggles. Her crest is really cute. Let's see. Also, she's not clipping through her bag. Thank goodness. Oh, this room. It's been too long. I haven't changed in the slightest, though. And it's been some 6 months, hasn't it? That's a long time for things to stay so familiar. I didn't know when you might return, so I wanted everything to be as you left it. But it has been some 6 months, it's true.
So is your father alright, Susie? What happened?
What happened indeed?
My father?
Yes, Professor Mikotoba. I mean, it was half a year ago, but that's why you went to Japan. Because of the telegram you received saying he'd fallen ill with a very high fever and for some unknown reason.
That's right. So I was surprised and learned that you'd be coming back soon. Surprise for Happy.
My dad big lied.
I think I wrote about it in my letter to you. That was all a trick. My father is in fine health, and I'm obviously very relieved about that.
Well, we're all delighted to have you back.
It was quite by accident that I've been able to return to Europe, actually. Because of a very grand conference called the International Forensic Science Symposium.
Symposium. The International Forensic that's the same symposium Lord Strongheart mentioned. Also, you remembered the whole name?
Anyway, I've arrived safe and sound, and all that matters is that I'm here now.
And you're not gonna tell me anything else?
After all, I haven't yet fulfilled my promise to you, Iris.
Oh yeah, that too! That too! We need to know about that too! You must tell us everything that happened while you were back in Japan.
Yes, of course. Is this gonna be another flashback? Of course, I shall.
And there's one other thing. Something you wrote in your letter that particularly grabbed my attention. About you-know-who. Kazuma's already forbidden name. A forbidden name.
I know. I'll tell you all that I can.
Alrighty then. You know what we're gonna do? We gotta change Susato back. This is not my Susato. This Susato, this just feels wrong. I gotta go back to the go back to the title screen. God dang it! I just wanted to see it in the game, and it's cute, but her kimono is cuter. Look at that! Look how pretty that is. Like, this is pretty, but like, who is this character? That's a different character. Look at Sato over here, and look at this badass. Look at this little badass. She's gonna fucking flip you over. Alright. Big continues. Alright, let's talk with Susato. Back in Britain. Back to Brit. Oh man.
When I first arrived back in Japan, I really thought I'd never be allowed to return to Britain. But curiously, after that awful trial at the Supreme Court, Father's mood changed entirely.
The awful trial? Oh, yes. Of the murder of Giselle Brett.
Ooh, you dressed as a man then, didn't you, Susie?
Oh, well, yes. Since women are forbidden in the courtroom, I had no choice.
Wow, amazing! I wish I'd seen it. Didn't you, Rudo?
Yes, I suppose so. Maybe I would have liked to have seen it.
I want to play being a lawyer now. I could wear false mustache, maybe.
No, no, no. No, no, Iris, no, don't get into trouble. Though, I would like to see Iris with a little mustache. That would be fun. I don't think any mustache could hide the fact that you're just 10 years old, Iris. There's something else I've been wanting to ask you, Mr. Sato. It's about the real reason why Professor Mikotoba summoned you back to Japan. You said in your letter it was something to do with that convict's loot that we found in Mr. Natsume's lodgings.
That's right. A very large dog collar that we found with the B
emblem on it. Oh man, the letter B. This episode of Ace Attorney is brought to you by B. for Baskerville. Oh, let me put this here. Okay, I'm switching to my other earbuds here, and they're uncomfy. B.
Bika.
Let's see. Mr. Natsume. Okay.
It seems Mr. Natsume included a drawing of the collar in the report that submitted about his time in Britain.
Natsume drew the collar instead of just describing it.
Bika.
I understand that when Father saw the report, he turned as white as the shades.
Why would that be then?
Father came to Britain himself, of course, to study. It was some time ago now, but he stayed for 6 years.
Holy, what? 6 years? Hello? Almost a decade? Jeez, four more years, baby. He would have been a full-ass Britainer. British. Why did I say Britainer? Britainer. What would that be?
I can only imagine that something must have happened during that time. But if he refuses to tell me what it was, then I intend to find the answers for myself. And I've decided that I, for one, won't keep any more secrets.
Aww, tell us all your secrets.
Oh, Susie.
That's very meaningful look Susato-san is giving Iris there. Time to tell me big secrets in a bit. Lord Strongheart mentioned something about that symposium too. I think he said that investigative authorities from 40 different countries would attend.
Yes, and from Japan my father, Judge Jigoku have been invited.
Oh, wait. Are they here? Are they here too? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
It's something of an honor, I believe.
Well, Professor Mikotoba is the leading expert in forensic medicine in our country, after all. But who's the other person you mentioned? A judge, did you say?
Yes, His Excellency, Judge Seishiro Jigoku.
Wow, that name is hard to say, Jigoku.
Jigoku.
You've met him, Mr. Naruhodo.
What are you showing?
Bika.
For those who don't know what I'm referencing, let me put it here. There it is.
Bika. Bika, babe.
I love it so much. I don't think I want it anymore.
Oh, Bika.
I love this post. It's really good, and I should save it on my bookmarks. And just with Bika. Just Pikachu with a human body. It's awful and it's beautiful at the same time. It's wonderful, but also terrifying. Let's see.
Last year, in the Supreme Court, you can't possibly have forgotten. That terrible trial of yours, when you were accused of murder.
Yes, I tried to think of that as a positive turning point in my life these days.
Well, it was Judge Jigoku who presided over that trial.
If I'm perfectly honest, I'd be happy never to see that man's face again in my life. That's tempting fate.
Oh, well, anyway, as father was invited to the symposium, he agreed to me returning to Britain too. He won't actually arrive until next month, but, well, I couldn't wait.
Oh my god. He is getting here then. I thought he was already here, but no, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming.
So I pleaded with him, and in the end he agreed to me going on ahead.
Yes, about the symposium. It seems as though Lord Strongheart has put an awful lot of work to make it happen. It's obviously very important.
I believe it is, yes. As I understand it, Lord Strongheart organized the entire event himself.
You need help for that. But okay.
I think he's hoping that by achieving exceptional results, he'll get the job of Attorney General.
We have motives, man. We have big motives. Ambitions. The most senior position in British justice system. Freaking Attorney General. Jesus.
He's hoping to use his power to create the world's finest policing institution. That's what Father said anyway. Apparently it's Lord Strongheart's lifelong ambition.
Ambition? You know in these stories, sometimes ambition is evil. Like, some ambition is good, but having ambition to be at the very top means you do some fucked up shit along the way. Does Professor Mikotoba know Lord Strongheart personally, then, I wonder? Actually, Lord Strongheart gave me a long speech about this very subject only yesterday. But I sort of lost the will to live early on. Lost the will to live! Holy shit! Ryunosuke! And I didn't really listen too much of it. Oh my god! Lost the will to live! If a teacher said that to me, I wish I would have said that instead. Sorry, teacher, I lost the will to live early on. And I didn't hear a single thing you said. That's what I need. Oh my gosh.
How trying for you.
Okay, what about Brett? Who fucking dies, dude. We get introduced to Giselle Brett in the first case, and she's dead in the first case of the second game. Wild. Giselle Brett, the woman whose unforgivable actions ended in me being wrongly accused of a crime I didn't commit. The murder of Miss Dr. John H. Wilson.
Yes, Giselle Brett.
Yes, Giselle Brett. I thought it was Susato talking. That's a name I won't forget for as long as I live.
The extraordinary thing is, though, it seems it's a name we should all forget.
Sorry?
Since the incident, our government's intelligence services have been investigating Miss Brett. But it turns out that an Englishwoman by the name of Giselle Brett didn't actually exist.
Well, fuck me sideways. Didn't exist? But how could that be? Can that be?
It was a pseudonym. Her real name was
Shin? So she's... Get Shin with the double N.
And she wasn't a visiting student either. That was a front.
A front? Who on earth was she then?
Miss A. Shin.
Miss A. Shin. Miss A. Shin? Miss A. Shin? Not sure what the pun is here. Assassin? I think it's gonna be assassin. Asa Shin. Asa Shin. With a Z. Asa Shin. Assassin. Very plausible. ass and the shin and the knees. Is that what you're gonna put?
Her name is literally all our intelligence services have been able to ascertain about her. Nobody knows why, or even how she came to be in Japan. It's a complete mystery.
But that makes no sense. It's no easy task to be accepted as a foreign student anywhere. What could the woman have been up to?
I'm afraid I don't really know. I really don't know. The only thing we can be sure of.
Reason she used the pseudonym her parents named her ass. You know what? That's fair.
Is that she had some business in our country that we don't yet understand.
And now she's been killed. While all the questions surrounding her existence remain unanswered.
I'm afraid so.
A Shin. Who on earth was she? Why do I feel as though I've heard that name before somewhere? Get out of town, you've heard this name before. Get out of town.
After my friend Ray's trial.
Was it? Who was it? Who? Who, bitch?
Golly, I wonder where. Gee whiz, man. Did Kazuma actually talk about this bitch? The mystery thickens.
After my friend Ray's trial, the reporter who actually killed Miss Brett said something very strange.
I know the truth. I know you had a hand on what went on. You want me to know one thing? What is that one thing? One bit that I really value, but I don't think you'd find. As long as it doesn't spoil anything, I'm good. And that visiting student's fate. Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't even know that the guy never made it to England. That he died on that steamship. Okay. He'll never. So they're talking about Wilson.
Obviously, I couldn't ask him to elaborate at the time.
Show who your badge. Kazuma? Masked Kazuma's my badge. Oh, the next time you talk to Van Zykes? Van Zykes, you mean. Alright. I think I already did that though, didn't I? Didn't I already do that? I'll do it again. That's fine.
Later, I visited the man in the prison, his prison cell.
Wow, I can't read anymore.
And asked him what he was going to say about Kazuma-sama.
And what did you learn?
After he died on the voyage to Great Britain, his body should have been unladen at the port of Hong Kong and passed into the care of the consulate staff there.
But that never happened. Should have been.
Well, it turns out that his body was never arrived.
Oh, bitch. I mean, we already know.
It just disappeared.
What? Kazuma's body vanished?
Our government tried to cover the fact up, it seems. They erected a grave on the cliffs by your hometown. Except Kazuma-sama isn't there.
Did Professor Mikotoba know about this?
Yes, it would seem that he did. But he didn't tell me.
Oh, wow. Susato's like, I think my dad is up to no good.
They're still investigating what happened to Kazuma-sama's body as we speak.
I just don't believe it. And what is this acute feeling of apprehension I have all of a sudden? I have a sixth sense. Kazuma mystery. Oh boy. Thinking back now, some of the things that happened on the SS Burya were definitely strange. I mean, after he died, we never saw his body again, did we? Exactly. Exactly. We never saw the body, which is the first thing that made me super suspicious. We never saw the body. The one thing you always want to see. That's always the thing with, like, stories. If you don't see the body, they're probably not dead. Could it be? Could it be that he's actually still alive?
Stop it, Mr. Naruto. It's too much to bear.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Just thinking about the possibility pains me so very much. Cast your mind back for a moment, Mr. Naruto. When Kazuma-sama was discovered, Mr. Sholmes was there, wasn't he? And he definitely examined the body. I remember it clearly.
You're right. So if Kazuma hadn't actually been dead at all, it would mean that Mr. Sholmes had lied to us.
But there's no reason why he would possibly have done such a thing.
I suppose that's true, yes.
The idea that he might still be alive somewhere. It wants to fill me with hope, but I can't let it. Because if it turned out to not be true, then I'd be back at the bottom of that awful pit of despair again. I'm terrified of what it might do to me.
Oh, Miss Susato. I know she's given the ideas the thought it deserves. It's Susato-san we're talking about after all. So I probably shouldn't push it now. Yeah. This kid just saw someone die. Don't push it. Don't do it. Time to present. Time to present. Time to push it.
You're still taking good care of that armband, I see. I'm so pleased.
Oh yes, it feels like I wouldn't be me without it now, to be honest.
Oh dear. There seems to be a thread coming loose. Just there. Look. I'd be only too happy to mend it for you, Mr. Naruto.
Oh, thank you. I must have scraped it against something. Again, I am always doing that.
Then take better care of it, please.
It was all going so well until I ruined it. Nope. Can't mess up like that. I wonder what can I show her. Time for this big newspaper. About this paper, Miss Susato.
Yes, it's all about the great exhibition. I've been dreaming about it, you know.
I was sorry that you were going to miss it when you were called back to Japan.
So was I. I felt desperately unlucky. But here I am, back in London, while it's underway. It's a dream come true.
Perhaps you're not as unlucky as you thought then.
Once we've helped Professor Hairbrain out of his terrible situation, we should all explore it together. And of course, we must invite the Professor's good friend Lord Van Sykes.
Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Let's bring him in. That vampire who never leaves his room unless it's the court. Your luck may not stretch that far. see. I'm gonna show... Do you see this?
You have such a great expectation in your eyes, Mr. Naruto, but I'm afraid nothing particularly useful comes to mind at all.
Oh, sorry. I'm not sure what I was expecting, really. Wow, wow, wow. How about this bow, though?
This was used to shoot down the balloon, wasn't it?
Yes, with a flaming arrow. It's quite a formidable weapon. Formidable weapon.
And I'm quite accomplished with a longbow myself, you know.
No, really?
If you were to balance an apple on your head, Mr. Naruto, I'm quite confident I could hit it from a good 50 meters away.
We're not testing that. Quite confident, you say? Does the apple necessarily have to be on my head? Let's see. Nope, nothing about this. Nope, nothing about that. Let me skip the autopsy report. It looks like she won't say anything else.
Oh, what are you showing me? It better be sexy.
Oh god. What is this?
Every so often, I remember POG stands for pomegranate orange guava, and I'm struck down by the sheer strength of the butterfly effect. Huh?
Hale Gala Dairy creates juice of passion fruit, not pomegranate, my bad, orange and guava, and calls it POG. Oh my god. 2. A game involving milk bottle caps up in the 70s. Haleakala makes their lids collectible to play the game with the POG label. Games get very popular in the 90s gets called POGs based on the original caps, primarily having POG on them. 4. Streamer Ryan Gutiérrez makes funny haha exaggerated faces in 2010. In 2011, same guy releases a video called POG's Championship. POG Champ emoji is created, short for POG Championship video, and it's used to signify excitement, also play of the game since it shares an acronym. It's all fruit.
It's fruit? The problematic curse has been cleansed.
Holy shit. The way this became a thing, holy shit. Wow.
The true God, our creator, the Omega, the Alpha.
Wow. That's great. Good to know where it actually comes from. We can finally erase this motherfucker from the equation. It's just passion orange guava. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's all fruit. It's just fruit. Alright, I think I showed everything except the autopsy report, which I'm gonna show. And I got nothing. Okay, we're done here. So, did I unlock something new to talk about? No. Hey, is Iris here? Yes. I'm like, wait a minute. I need to talk with somebody else. There's Iris.
It must be about a year ago now. I wrote a really long story based on some of my father's old notes. It's about Hurley's greatest exploits. It's called The Hound of the Baskervilles.
But then Mr. Sholmes forbade you from publishing it. And put the manuscript somewhere nobody could get their hands on it.
So nobody knows anything about it apart from Hurley and I. But for some reason, you knew the title of it, didn't you, Susie?
Mm-hmm. Because his dad is part of the story, probably. Her dad is probably part of it. That's the only big explanation I can gather that would make sense.
And you wouldn't tell me how you came to know it.
Yes, but I made you a promise that I would explain one day, didn't I? I think it's time.
Oh!
Well, good. Let's get some tea in here, bitch.
I'm only sorry that I had to keep it from you for so long, Iris.
Hound of the Baskervilles.
It was completely by accident that I came to know the title of your manuscript, Iris. It was a short while before we left Japan. I was cleaning Father's study, and I saw something on his writing desk. A large box of papers. And there was a label affixed to the box that was written in English. It read, "The Hound of the Baskervilles."
What?
My Baskerville story!
Of course, I had no idea what it was at the time. But Father came in and...
Susato, what are you doing? Get that thing. No! No! Bad! That's my things. Did you look at those papers?
No, I read the label, that's all.
Well, put it out of your mind.
Sorry?
Forget that you ever saw it. And certainly don't tell anybody else about this. Do you understand? That just makes me even more curious! But what was Iris's manuscript doing in Japan?
I have no idea. But when I heard Iris mention the word Baskerville that day, the title just slipped out. I would never have guessed that it was the unpublished account of one of Mr. Sholmes' exploits.
But the manuscript was still over there. So, what was he holding?
When I returned to Japan, I asked Father to explain, but he refused to answer any of my questions. And there was no sign of the big box in his office.
How long ago was that, Susato? How long ago was that?
That's really all I know about it. I've no doubt that Father has a very good reason for being so secretive about it, but still...
Guys, there's something that's been bothering me. I don't know if you noticed, but sometimes Susato's eyes freaking T-pose. And by T-pose, I mean they snap to place. Her eyes just snap to the place where they should be. And it fucks me up. I don't know if the recording captures that snap, but every time it happens, I'm just, whoa. It freaks me out just a little bit.
I made up my mind to explain myself to both of you.
Well, thank you for being so honest, Susie.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, I'm ready to start investigating if you are. I'm committed every detail about the case to memory. And Iris has told me about the disturbing happenings of the Waxwork Museum as well.
So, you're fully abreast of the situation already, Miss Susato. I expected nothing less, to be honest. Abreast. Abreast!
I would think that our first port should be to investigate this Mr. Drebber.
A titted? A breasted. A titted. A boobed. A boobed. A boobed. A pecked. A milkies. A boobed.
The engineer responsible for building the elaborate machine that was used to effect this extraordinary trick.
Yes, the conjurer of sorts, by the sound of it. Well known in the fields of science and magic. Erect! Incredible.
Then we need to go and arrest him.
Well, yes. He must know the truth behind this case, so I agree we do need to find the man.
It sounds like it's a case of tracking someone down. Which is a jump for the police. Or a great detective.
Are we supposed to guess who she might be thinking of? We don't have much time, so we need to get started straight away, I think.
Good idea. Well, best of luck then.
Oh, you're not coming today?
I'm going to Brixton Road shortly after the herb market. But let me know later on what you got on, would you?
I got things to do, baby. I'm my own woman. That was a little abrupt. The pull of the herb market must be strong. Well, okay, let's go. Wait. We gotta talk about this, bitch. Thinking back, that spade's been there since we first moved in, hasn't it?
I'm sure I've told you before, Mr. Naruto. It's not a spade. It's a shovel.
No, shovels are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a spade.
No, spades are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a shovel.
The great spade-shovel war rages on. They both can be used for the same thing. Though there are some shovels that are not for digging. That is true. Oh, no. What are you gonna show me? Oh, I already seen this. It's really good.
Right, are you sure you know what you're doing out there?
Why would you even say that?
It seems you're just making things up as you go.
What? No. We'll clear your name, just trust me. I may just need to wing this next part a little.
Wait, why did you phrase it that way?
Your Honor, the defense would like to cross-examine this parrot.
Your Honor, this is preposterous. This nonsense cannot be allowed to stand.
It was your idea to cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma.
But hey, if you don't like this bird, I've got a few more for you. I'm going to jail.
Edgeworth just... You know what? This was a bad idea. Just Edgeworth just... No. This is not gonna work. I can't go back to the prosecutor's office! Oh no! Oh well. Whatever. There's an easy way to do this, but I'll do it in my own time.
So we can go to the prison, we can go to the experimental stage. Where should we go next?
Where should we go next, actually? What to do? Tell me, Susato.
Do you know, I honestly never thought I might have never had the opportunity to return to Great Britain. And certainly not so soon.
It's funny. For the past 6 months, I haven't been able to work in court. Meanwhile, you've been raising a storm in the Supreme Court of Judicature back in Japan.
Please, Mr. Naruto. I may have been dressed as a man, but it was a very reserved performance.
So what? Your father said in the letter about a Ryotaro takedown. is reversed.
Well, anyway, I'm back here in this great capital now, and I'm ready to assist you again in any way I can.
Thank you, Mr. Sato.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Naruto.
Yeah, that was not my question, though. I need to know where to go. Whoops. Where do we go? So we got Shom, we got Lord Chief Justice, we got the prison, we got the stage. Let's go to the stage. I think that's the best place to go right now, because we can now examine the thing. By the way, you don't have to give me tips unless I'm actually asking for it.
I had no idea there were so many people in the world.
I know what you mean. It's really packed here today.
It feels as though it's taken 2 hours just to make our way through the crowds at this point.
Has it? I shut my brain down, so I really didn't notice, to be honest.
Gosh, I wish I had your absence of mind sometimes, Mr. Naruto.
Gotta winkle the brain.
No. Listen, there's a doggy.
There you are. I had a feeling you lot would show your mugs before long.
Why, it's fucking no, it's Greg. No, I want to talk with Lestrade. I want to talk with Lestrade. She has a puppy. Grease your lobes, Pexie. That's literally what she said.
God, I wish I was a fucking bimbo like you, Mr. Naruto. I wish I was a himbo.
Oh man. Oh, Inspector Gregson. I see you're hard at work as usual. Warm greetings to you. I do hope you've been keeping well since last we met. What's with all the ceremony? We just saw each other in court this morning.
What is a simp? Ah yes, simp. Short for simpleton.
Are you, Sunshine, the gentleman so loyally at your side? Ah, Gregson.
Oh! Why, thank you, Inspector. How good of you to notice.
He might be a bit rough around the edges, but he's still a proper English gentleman at heart. I suppose. I guess. Get banned speedrun? I've been trying that for years. It's been how many years so far? Me streaming on Twitch? 3 years? Still no ban. My speedrun is a failure. I with my hand galahoos are as big as you. I wish my baganda dangagoos were as big as yours, Mr. Naruto. As you probably guessed, we were hoping to investigate the scene some more. Right, well, that's a young trainee's domain. Oi! Get over here, Jaina! I have doggy. Oh my god, that dog is punching her face. Licking her face, more like punching her face. Look at that animation. Fucking so many punches. She seems to be busy playing with a puppy. Probably giving it the traditional East End training. Oh man, we've seen Dick out for years. Dude, I've shown Dick. I've shown porn. I have drawn porn in here. And Twitch Daddy, Daddy Twitch, has still not noticed me. Daddy Twitch just refuses to punish me. Probably because it knows. It knows that's what I want.
It knows.
I've seen some Greek naked statues. I never had issues. Don't worry. I understood that you meant Greek.
Gina, she's a police officer now.
Freak statues.
Amazing, isn't it?
She's a good kid, actually. That's in the right place, anyway. She's got the dedication bug, if you ask me. Yep. I think she'll follow in my footsteps nicely.
Oh boy. What do you mean?
I'm being transferred. It's time for me to say toodaloo. Toodaloo to London.
Well, fuck, where are you going?
I know, really.
That's a bit sudden, isn't it? I had no idea. Where are you going to be posted then? We'll come to see how you're getting along.
Not likely. But you're welcome to try. If you don't mind a trip to France, that is.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Interpol time, baby. To France.
I'll be working on the Paris Police Prefecture. The pay.
Not France.
Les fonts.
You get that Greek song. The PPP. Paris Police Prefecture. Triple
Les poissons.
Oh man.
She'll be right up my alley.
But France! That's an entirely different country. I don't understand. Why would you be sent there?
That's the way the adult world works, sunshine. Now don't go poking your nose in when it's not wanted.
Pourquoi petit père? Pourquoi? Petit père, Anna, Pines. Pines. Le coq.
Le coq still fucking makes me laugh. France is just next door. Oh man. France is just next door anyway when you come from Japan. That's like nothing. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Talking about like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Spain and you're just in Italy, like bitch, you're next door neighbors. That's nothing compared to going to Japan.
Le coq. Le rip.
Oh wait, did I read the whole thing? Oh yeah, I read the whole thing.
I'm intending to take the kid with me when I go.
What? You're taking Gina to Paris?
Well, I can't leave her here in London. Who knows what'll become of her?
Oh shit.
Lestrade is going to be watch.
Lestrade. Well, fuck. I suppose he's worried she'd slip back into slipping her hands into people's pockets and purses.
I don't think he's worried about her pickpocketing, Mr. Nalhero. I think he's worried about the Reaper.
Get out of town. Did Gregson become full dad mode? He's like, oh no, I care about this kid now. Shit. Shit. He got the dad bug. Gregson has adopted daughter. Yes, indeed. Oh, of course. So that's playing on Inspector Gregson's mind too, is it?
Anyway, I haven't mentioned any of this to Gina. So don't go blabbing, you hear me?
Le daughter.
What is daughter in French?
La daughter. La daughter.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Forcibly assigned French! Oh! I'm sorry. Ma'am, I've never seen this before, but... Your child... They're French.
The baby is like, oh, oui, oui, madame. It's time for you to change me up there.
I forgot I taught her in French, but yeah, it's the same as Goyle.
Oh, yeah. Sacre bleu! Shut the fuck up, P. Sacre bleu.
Shut up.
I hate it so much. Merde.
There's this one Ace Attorney quarterbot video that reminds me of this conversation, really.
It would be perfect if we start the game detective.
She is a detective now. I mean, she's a junior detective. No, of course not.
I gotta keep that diving diva safe and sound until all this blows up. This is over at least.
Oi! Did you just call me a blooming diver diva again?
Yes. Yes, child. Oi. Oi.
So you heard that, did you? Right, well, any questions about the scene? You can put them to my capable detective diva here.
Alright, you heard the boss. Inspector Lestrade's in charge, you know.
Hell yeah. I suppose I'd better keep my word and not mention anything about Paris. So, Gina, you've got a new dog, have you? Pick him up, pick him up!
Oh, that's a good puppy. That's a...
You called him Toby? Like Gregson's first name? ACAB. I know, Nap. I know ACAB, I know. Also, what the fuck? The moment I saw the Twin Towers, I'm like, what the shit? Oh no! Immediately, oh no! Wait.
Reality by adding an erupting volcano to the San Francisco skyline.
Oh fuck, watch out!
Oh my god.
They showed this in my digital graphics class back in college.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
Oh my god. Just the people in the clip just oh my god. Oh no. I feel so bad that I find this really funny. Just find it really fucking funny. Christ. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's the bot video. Let me see. It's actually the opposite this picture portrays. Jesus taking the French out of John York after death, thus absolving her of only sin being French! Her only sin is being French! Why was he holding a baby? Who's calling me? Let me get this call. Hello?
Hello. This call is from Law Enforcement Unit of
Oh,
Federal
shit.
Reserve System. We have found suspicious activity from your banking account.
Oh, fuck!
To which there is a legal case being filed under your name and there is an arrest warrant being issued for the same. In order to talk to an officer from Law Enforcement Unit of Federal Reserve System, press 1 and hold the line.
Hell yeah, I need to tell him what the fuck is going on with my account.
What the hell is going on with my account? Yeah, they hung up. You're calling me? Oh, also, it is a scammer. Wait. He's gonna make the baby French. Exactly where else do we put the Frenchies? Inside some random baby, lol. I'm gonna find a newborn and convert them to France BRB. I shouldn't be laughing at this whole thread. That made no sense. But I did like the one thing you're accused of, being French. Make her French.
Isn't he great? Toby's name. Oh, how delightful. He's absolutely adorable.
Yes, the dog does seem lovely. But it's not so lovely Inspector Gregson that's playing on my mind, to be honest. Alright, Gina, you gotta talk with us. You gotta tell us about everything. Investigating the scene. Gina. We were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again.
Yeah, alright. If it's around here, you can do what you like.
Oh, that's alright, is it? Gotta pick up the dog.
I'm gonna be playing with me friend here.
Oh yes, Toby. Look at that tail waggle. It's going so fast that she's going to lift off. It is a turbine of a tail. It is cutting the wind. Yeah! Yeah, doggy! That's a good dog. You know what I need? I need a hand. I need a hand. Can somebody give me like a PNG of a hand? Transparent. Because if the game won't give me a petting option, I will give it to myself. I will give it to myself, bitch. Oh my god. This hand is a little too violent. I need a better one. I need a much better one than this one. Christmas. Come on, give me a good one. Come on. Why are these hands so bad? For what I need. They're all awful. Let's see. Okay. I found the thingy. It better be transparent. It's probably not gonna be transparent. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Yeah, I don't think this is transparent. Let me check. Open like a new window, please. Yes, it is transparent. Holy fuck. This should be able to work. Give me a second here. Sorry for derailing the stream, but I need this. I need it. I need to pet this dog. I need to pet the dog. There it is. There it is. Yes! 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 Gotta pet the dog. Gotta pet him. Yes, 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 yes. Pet the doggy. Facilitate? I didn't use what you gave me. That I can't use that. I need to download it. I didn't actually use that. Yeah, like you would have to download a video.
pet the dog. Mm-hmm. It's just a petting meme. Let me rename here pet. Gotta keep it pet. Now we can pet the dog whenever necessary.
The machine that exploded must be in the top of those stairs, I presume. I haven't actually seen it yet, so if you don't mind. Sorry, you can't go up there, Suze.
Suze? Suze?
Oh. It's like I told Aldo yesterday. Even I ain't allowed near that wreck. What's it called again? Reason we ain't supposed to touch it? The
Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. Is that what you were thinking of?
That's the one! That's why only them lot are allowed to investigate it. What are they calling it? The forensic something?
Now we have two! The Forensic Investigation Team. Is that what you were thinking of?
That's the one, yeah! But isn't it the case that the special dispensation has been lifted? I think so. I don't really get it, to be truthful with you. You're supposed to get permission from some bigwig or some other as far as I know. What's his name again? Lord Strange something? I'm not sure if that's quite right, Gina. I think you mean Lord Strongheart, perhaps? That's the one, yeah. Apparently he's always watching the time or something.
So without Lord Strongheart's express permission, we can investigate the stage. Great, now we know where to go. After this, today's trial.
It was great, weren't it? I had a laugh. I had a right laugh. It was new one on me, that. You know, being in court and not spending the whole time worrying about to be found out. You did keep an awful lot of secrets in your previous court appearances, didn't you?
Yeah, she sure did. She sure freaking did.
Yeah, and all those made things odd for me every single time and all.
Just doing my job, Gina.
Watching someone else get in the neck is a lot of fun, actually.
Oh god.
Oh no, the evil is spreading. No, Gina, no. No.
She's like, you know what? Arresting people is fun. Fuck. No, Gina.
It was amazing when you showed that dodgy professor's dodgy experiment was a total fix. The dodgy professor, as you put it, Gina, is Mr. Narhoder's client.
Yes, I'm starting to wish he wasn't, though. To be... When she went straight to witness, defend a detective, so she's glad not to feel like shit for once. You know what? Fair. I didn't think she would become a detective, but that's literally what she was in the original stories, so... Not she was.
Still a cab though.
Listen, I'm happy that you no longer fear for your life, but also a cab. Oh man.
Here's the boss I feel sorry for went off to do the impossible. What do you mean? He's supposed to arrest that other cove, ain't he? Ain't a time for tomorrow and all. You know, the dodgy engineer, what's his name again?
Mr. Drebber, you mean? Enoch Drebber.
That's the one, yeah.
So the police are looking for this mysterious man with the black monocle. I guess they would be.
It's putting too much on the boss if you ask me. He always giving him gut ache. Oh dear. But I do wonder if that isn't actually from all the fried food.
Me looking at posting in this game? What?
What is this? Also, where is the reblog here? Where the fuck is the reblog on this? God. Oh my god. This is dope. Hashtag UK men. UK men, oh my god. Oh my goodness. In the middle of the top of the scene? You tell me where's the middle of the top, bitch. You tell me, do I have to zoom in? Where is it, bitch? Where is it, huh? Middle of the top, Pixie. Middle of the top where? Middle of the top where? What are you talking about? Scroll up. I am all the way scrolled up. Look at this. Look. That's all there is. That's all there is. Puta. That's all there is. I don't seize it. I don't seize it. Look, I'm zooming the fuck on. Just look at that. Look at this. Look at this awful freaking Nina. Sound like a well, there's two people with this situation, so it seems like it's not a me problem, it's a we problem. And in that case, it will soon become a they problem. But look at this shit! Look at this! What the fuck? Our problem. I'm gonna freaking do something amazing. Let me where's their thingy? Not submit a post. I don't want to submit. I just want to ask you. I want to ask you some shit. I want to ask you some shit, asshole. I want to ask you something.
There you are, gremlin.
No. I don't want to reblog it or anything. I already read it. I need to just tell this person that their thing is awful. Okay. Alright. I need to tell them that. Oh, fuck you. Fucking. My goodness, man. There it is. Anonymously. Bro, I can't reblog. Posts are fire though. No balls? Fine. I'll take the anonymous ass. I'll just... There. You want some balls? There you go. Fucking... There. That's all I'm gonna... That's it. I'm not even saying anything negative. I legitimately cannot reblog their shit. So whatever. Take off. I thought it would be funnier if it was Annan, but fine. Yeah, share a screenshot. Share it. Share the screenshot. Do it. Also, what is this? Nap, I gotta read the game. Bull City Hermit number 5. When I was a kid, I secretly drew a lot of shipping art. Usually I would destroy my art in a fit of paranoia. Oh my god. But one day I drew something so salacious and beautiful. I had to keep it. When my sister's dad, who was a car salesman and would drive the cars for sale, came to pick me up, to take us to my mom's. I brought my masterpiece along.
What are you looking at?
Nothing! Shoves to the pocket seat. Oh my god. I didn't look at it for the rest of the ride and forgot about it until after he was long gone. Someone buying a car in 2005. Beautiful. Beautiful, wonderful. That's great, I love it. Salacious. That's great. Oh my goodness, I hate earbuds. All they do is shove their giant buds into my tight little ear channel. God, why do I have to be such a little tight earbud holder? God. I'm sorry I said that. I'm not sorry, but I do have I hold a little bit of regret. Skull fucking light! I hate this. I hate it so much. This is why Twitch should ban me. Hi, Twitch. I'll talk about skull fucking. Okay, let me see. Wow, puta, what the hell do you have here? Nena, what the fuck? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? Look at this. Look at, what is this? I don't see that. I feel like I'm living a lie. Yeah, what the fuck, man? What the hecky? What the hell? What the hell? So Skull and Yon are trying to track down Mr. Enoch Drebber. I wonder if they had any luck.
He's really funny looking. Got two eyes what don't match.
Got two eyes what don't match?
Still a glimpse of a picture of him earlier. I mean, I didn't actually pinch it for nothing. The old devil's got it.
Sorry, who? Yeah. Her little I'm getting into trouble.
You know, that scolding reaper what's always glugging down glasses of blood red plonk. Ah, Lord Van Sykes.
We gotta talk to him.
He's always had it in me, that cove. Don't know what he's always scolding about, mind. Probably would have been a pretty good boss as it goes.
She'd rather be the Reaper's apprentice than Detective's trainee? Hello, hi. The way I see it, if the choice is between a chip-guzzling detective and a chalice-guggling demigod, you're equally badly off with both.
I suppose you're right. I hadn't thought about it like that.
Can we put that one to bed?
Anyway, the point is, everyone at the yard's dead set on finding the fishy engineer. But they don't seem to have no clues going on, so they're stuck.
There's nothing that can lead us to Mr. Drebber at all. Does not glug or chug. What is this? Yeah, he doesn't even suck. The man is incapable of fellatio. What a mess. What a mess. Unbelievable. Toby the dog. He flops like a dead fish. Just... Vampires don't suck. They scrape and lick. You mean... They bite a little and they just... just let the blood come out and they lap it up. It's just blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Lelo 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 lelo. Unbelievable. I think my favorite vampires are the ones in Darkest Dungeon, which are literally mosquitoes. They call me Porky Pig, and then because when I get down, I go blah 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 blah. That joke still gets me. Oh god.
Oh my god.
They call me Porky because that's all for folks. Oh man. That's all, baby. Do we have to watch it? I guess we have to watch it now.
You know what language I learned in high school?
What, Griffin?
The language of love.
Gross.
They called me Porky Pig.
Okay.
Because how much?
Gross.
How much?
Gross.
So you're probably thinking like Porky Pig, probably because he was porking a whole lot, right? But it was my technique was I would get down there and just be like
Him reaching for the fucking button is so funny. Him screaming at the heavens.
So, today
Him screaming at the heavens for what he has done is such a feeling. It is legitimately, I love it. It's so relatable to me. It's like, yes, you did the thing, gotta scream it. Oh, it's great. So good. What a great freaking clip. Where did you find that little nut then, Gina?
Oi! Don't be flaming rude, Aldo.
Slight overreaction, don't you think?
You ain't no mutt rat, alright. Toby's... how they put it...
Look at him. Adorable. A baby.
Oh yeah, a bona fide detective.
Gotta pet the boy. Gotta pet it. Gotta pet it. It's good freaking lad. Look at this puppo. So cute. So cute. Love him. Perfect. Didn't use bone fed. Bonafide. Ace Attorney dog tech has come a long way indeed. Cat tech, dog tech. I'm so impressed. Everything else that we've seen, bullshit. This is where the metric lies. This is our threshold of what is good to great. That pupper is good. Sorry?
I'm giving him a proper title and everything. He's Chief Inspector Toby to you.
More senior than Inspector Gregson, is he? Adorable. She reacts to those licks like they're made out of freaking paper. Good lord.
Oh, so he's a police dog, is he?
The police recruit dogs now.
I've heard that they already used officially in Germany as a part of the city policing. They're used for chasing criminals and such like. They have a wonderful sense of smell after all.
Bon appetit. I have a fairly good sense of smell myself as it happens. I can tell undergarments that have been freshly laundered from the undergarments. Ryunosuke. What the fuck? Ryunosuke, no. I kept saying what that sentence was going, and I'm like, no. No. He puts his nose to dirty laundry.
That's nothing compared to this little fella, though.
Oh, really? Things that get a Sogi going. Oh my goodness. No! Wow! Disgusting. Freaking smell kink. Musk kink. Disgusting. No.
According to what the boss said.
I gotta pet the boy here. I gotta pet him. Give me a second here. Gotta pet the bum. And pet the head. And pet the whole thing. Just, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. This is hype. This is hype gameplay right here. Gotta pet. Amazing.
Toby has got a good whiff of your drawers. He could chase that scent to the other side of the world.
What? To the other side of the world? You mean he can swim?
Mr. Naruto, I think you may have missed the point by rather wide margin.
I just can't believe this little dog has such an incredible skill.
I'm telling you, Otto, it's more dogs doing the bit for the police in the future.
More and more go to sleep nap.
Yes, I agree. Right. One of these days, they'll be barking orders to us lot, not the other way around. Oh dear. Sorry, Gina, I don't think I agree with your vision quite that much.
Susato retracts. I retract my statement.
Well, anyway, whatever you think about that, Toby is Britain's first police dog. I found him down in the East End yet the other day. Someone had just chucked him out in the street.
Aw, poor baby. Poor baby. There you go. I knew she lifted him from somewhere.
Oh, Gina, you're such a kind-hearted soul, aren't you? To children and to animals.
Alright. Let's go, talk to, Van Sykes, shall we? No, I still can't go! Oh no! Fuck! I gotta talk with Lord Chief Justice then.
Is that the guy? Is that the villain?
That looks like a type of professor-looking dude. What the? Wait a minute. What is that? Well, let's see who this motherfucker is. Oh boy. Oh, who's standing beside Lord Strongheart? Another villain. A fucking Pokemon! Yeah! 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 Already from behind, they look evil.
I wonder, I never seen her before.
I wanna see her. Whoa! Bitch, get out of the way. I wanna see her, not you. I wanna see you. Listen, your tits are great, but I wanna see her tits as well, babe. I need to see both. The young champion of the court. You had some success this morning, I understand. Yes! And you've thrown the entire government to disarray as a result. Fuck. That sounds like a praise and a diss and a diss. Holy shit! It is this guy. It is exactly this freaking character. Holy shit. Holy shit. You're absolutely right. Oh, you mean because Professor Hairbrain's experiment? Sham science being demonstrated at London's great exhibition. The conjuring's been made to look foolish.
And now politicians are scrabbling to respond. Lord Van Sykes is in the White Hall as we speak, giving an emergency briefing. Oh dear, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. None of this is your responsibility. The government is entirely to blame to having been taken in.
But I want to know who that girl is behind you. Is she part of the forensic investigation?
The special dispensation that prevents investigation at the scene will be annulled later today. Once that happens, my forensic investigation team will move in and deal with the scrap metal in no time. It's scrap metal now, is it? Wow, that is the most villain.
Is she a prosecutor?
Yo, she has freaking Hermes staff. She got a racist symbol that looks like the freaking cross, the Iron Cross a little bit. But she looks fucking cool. She does look super fucking cool though.
Yeah, she might be a doctor.
Doctor!
Open that shit up. Doctor, we need you to defuse this atom bomb.
Cause the thingy on the tie, yeah, the Hermes staff. My goodness.
Is the doctor symbol?
Yeah, Hermes staff. Yes. It's not Asclepius's staff. Asclepius has one snake. But yeah. That's a rad design. Holy shit.
Until later then, Lord Strongheart.
What a butch fucking icon. Yes, thank you. God, there's so many blondes in this game. I get it though. They're using very natural hair colors for the most part. For the most part. I'm looking at you, Iris. Who was that? Have we seen a redhead yet? I don't think we've seen a single redhead in the entire game. Iris is technically the redhead, but she has pink hair. I would argue that most cases blonde people are not natural when they're adults. Yeah, they should have like darker blonde hair and not so like white. Redhead shortage. Rare as fuck. I want the first redhead we see to be painfully Irish. Oh no! I mean, we sorta got the most, you know, McGilded was the Irish character.
I want Flogging Molly to play.
I pay for a good big redhead man to show up in these games, not because I want a big handsome redhead man to step on me or anything, but most people I know that were blonde as a kid are like brunettes now. Yeah, exactly. Their hair gets darker. Oh man. Who was that?
That was Dr. Courtney Scythe.
Sith? Or Scythe? I think it's Sith. Because Scythe would be like CY.
Scotland Yard's esteemed chief coroner.
Oh shit! She touches the dead bodies. Wow. Do you guys think it's Sith or Scythe? Chat PvP? Yeah, I thought it would make more sense if it's Scythe. Because she deals with the dead. Koto ni sisu. Like scissors? Scythe. Yeah, it's also cooler. Yeah. Scythe. Sith doesn't make sense, but Scythe definitely makes sense as somebody who cuts up bodies. Amazing. Very good. Sisu.
Up to you though, I don't...
Listen, the only one that I will keep saying wrong is Sykes. Because I fucked it up, and it's been over 70 hours of saying it that way. So, I will continue to say Sykes, even though it's supposed to be Seeks. So, whatever. She's leading the forensic investigation team handling of this case. She was just delivering her report about the victim, in fact. Oh, I see. About Mr. Assman. Assman, take me to the land that you understand. Following the outcome of the trial earlier, I asked the coroner's office to reevaluate its findings. I don't have time to tell you what she concluded. If you want to know, you'll have to ask her directly. I do want to ask her directly. You can find her in the forensics laboratory. Awesome. What are you talking about? Ah, right. Now that you're here... Now what were you here to tell me about? If they spell it Scythe, then I'm going to prioritize how it would sound in English. Yeah, you can prioritize how it would sound in English. We were just comparing to how it's pronounced in Japanese because it could give us a clue of what it's supposed to mean. Kind of like it doesn't really matter because in Pokemon there's so many names that are supposed to be puns, but they're not pronounced how the pun is supposed to be. Like Dialga. People pronounce it Dialga, even though the pun is Dialga. Like the dial of a fucking clock. But no, it's Dialga because fuck you. So it's whatever. Yeah, that's the pun because dial. Like a dial. But people say Dialga. It comes from the word dial. Like, you can go to Cerebi. Like, what was it? Oh, another one that really drives me nuts. Quasar. But it's pronounced Rayquaza. Quaza. Fuck you, Pokemon. I hate it. Make sense. Make it make sense. Yeah, Quasar. It's a pun on Quasar. Yes. But people say Rayquaza. I said Myena for years. Like Mighty Yana for so many years because I never double checked how it was spelled. Oh no, Mighty Yana. Mighty Yana. Myena makes more sense, P. At least that one makes sense. It's a hyena. Pokemon, what's next? You're telling me it's short for pocket monsters?
I was little potato and it was, I was like, okay, I got it.
That's me. That's definitely me. You know, I had an existential crisis when I saw the word heaven, and then I kept reading. I forgot what book it was, but it said haven, and I was just freaking out because I did not know the difference. I'm like, is that a typo? Is that a typo? Is that a typo? I was freaking out. I'm like, what do you mean, haven? What is that? What is it? Me over having Breakdown, you mean pocket monsters? Oh man. Shizu. Verb to die. Makes sense that she's a coroner. So yeah, let's call her Scythe, because it fits the whole Grim Reaper sort of thing. Let's see. I need to... Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh. I'm okay now. I live. I have survived. So what am I going to talk to you about? I can give you 7 minutes and 39 seconds of my time. So he's not running quite so spectacularly late anymore. Amazing.
We already have the Grim Reaper.
But his name isn't based on a pun. Is it? Is it? Or Cat Sith. Yeah, they both work. They both work, no matter how you pronounce it.
As long as it has to do with death.
The Forensic Investigation Team. What exactly is the Forensic Investigation Team that you mentioned before?
The British Empire's police force must become the most exemplary in the world. The world. For that to happen, it's imperative that we embrace forensic science and everything it has to offer. I first created the Forensic Investigation Team a year ago now. Unofficially, of course, to pave the way.
Goodness, a year ago.
At next month's symposium, I intend to present the results of their work to the world. The world! Once I do that, the House of Lords will be powerless to oppose the creation of full-scale forensics division. Yeah. And once that happens, the position of Attorney General will be mine.
There it is. There it is. I don't know, man. I don't know if I like you in such a high position of power.
And criminals will suffer dearly. What do you mean? For too long, those scoundrels have made a mockery of our legal system with false evidence and bribes.
Uh-huh. How do you intend to work that out?
Where London's scum is about to be rounded up and burnt.
Ooh, I don't know, mate. I don't know about that. They sounds mighty bad, bruh. That doesn't... Hey, gay governor, they sounds a little extreme, eh? A little extreme. So this guy's a Gant. Through and through. Is a Gant.
London is a fuck.
3,100,000 something whatever dead criminals. It's too many dead criminals. You should replace that with cops. 400 billion dead cops. We call it something casual, like the Crusades. Don't worry about it. He just wants more power.
So you can build in a utopia. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, this is basically what every well-meaning extremist says. And forget to freaking understand that that's not possible. And you should just make the lives of everyone better. Christmas.
Well-meaning extremist. He sounds like a guy I can stand behind. Hopefully he doesn't kill me.
It is possible with enough power.
Oh, of course. It just depends if you want free will.
Crush all opposition. Crush all independence. I intend to see it personally. By creating the finest police force in the world.
Oh wow, this is really the most ACAB
in the world has ever known to protect our honor and our future. Look at those eyes. He means every word. Dr. Scythe is an extremely reliable coroner. When I officially establish the forensics division at Scotland Yard, she will run it as my right-hand woman. Now then, speaking of the symposium, Miss Mikotoba.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Your father should be on the high seas as we speak, making his way here to represent the Empire of Japan.
Yes, that's right. I understand that he will arrive at the beginning of next month.
Are you acquainted, Lord Strongheart? With Professor Mikotoba, I mean. Ah, yes. Answer the question, please. I think, don't they call that the solution? Oh, man. Some dude out there hears this shit and they're like, hey, apartheid, baby. And I'm like, no! No! They're the bad guys. Oh, man. It was many years ago now, but yes, I remember Dr. Mikotoba very well. Oh, boy. Dr. Mikotoba. If my memory serves, it was some 15 years ago now that your father came to Great Britain as a visiting student. "15. Man, that still fits with their ages and everything. Okay. Can't wait for the 3-hour YouTube videos on Strongheart and Western AA fans. You know what? Oh no! You know what, guys? If we ignore everything else that's logical, and we present this as facts, then it can be the only truth, right? Right? Apartheid, baby. It's the only way. God.
It was the year I was born, so yes, 16 years ago, in fact.
Mikotoba was a young practitioner of the forensic science, and Jigoku accompanied him as a young, promising judge. I want to see that. I want to see them. Show me young Jigoku and Mikotoba, please. I want to see that. The punctiliousness, and politeness of the Japanese at the time impressed us greatly. Punctiliousness, as in being punctual. Not that I wish to imply impoliteness or carelessness on your part in any way.
You Mikotoba, unless it was a character art thing?
Yeah, we'll see. I didn't think that you were. Dr. Mikotoba studied forensics in one of London's large hospitals. At St. Sinners. Signers, but it's St. Sinner. I wanna fucking choke a bitch. I'm still angry at that name. St. Sinner. If I'm not mistaken. Dr. Scythe was also there then, as it happens.
Then Dr. Scythe knows my father, does she?
Scythe, I keep changing between them. She was a young medical assistant at the time, so I doubt their paths crossed regularly. But I have no doubt they knew each other superficially. After all, Dr. Mikotoba was there studying his subject for some 6 years in total.
Sit.
6 years? That's a long time to be studying abroad, isn't it?
I lived with my grandmother in those years.
So he left his newly born daughter behind and went overseas for 6 whole years.
It was a rather turbulent time at home. Oh. Perhaps Father wanted a reason to get away.
Well now. Okay.
What do you mean? Why?
A little too personal there, maybe.
Well...
Okay, well, die, Dad. At least he's there now. And he seems to give a shit. But what happened to your mom? You were living with your grandmother, not your mom?
Well, clearly something was going on at the time. I wanted to ask you about Lord Van Sykes, actually. I heard that his older brother was killed some years ago.
They didn't write your mom into existence yet. I mean, that's fine. Susato is like Wonder Woman. She was made out of clay and the gods blessed it with life.
This comes from no man or woman.
Just like Ryunosuke's parents, I know, right? Just like Phoenix's parents. We don't know who the fuck took care of that dude. The only other parental figure is Edgeworth's dad, and he's only mentioned because murder. Because murder. How you all never call your poor mother? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Miss Wright? Yeah? Okay. She doesn't want anything to do with me.
I heard that his older brother was killed some years ago by a mass murderer known as the Professor, who targeted nobles and royalty. Is that right? You Japanese are a thorough lot. You've done your research well. Yes. And you could say that it was that very incident that gave rise to the Reaper.
Okay. Dude. Nah, this probably won't happen. But you know what idea just went in my mind? You know what would be super fucking cool? Since we're dealing with double lives and secrets? What if the Reaper is a thing? And it ties directly to Van Sykes' brother. Hear me out. Since it ties directly, that means they're correlated. Like games like this, they always want to correlate. No, not Van Sykes. His brother. His brother is the Reaper. Wouldn't that be fucking rad? That'd be rad. Probably not gonna be it though. But it would be cool though. Also, I'm saying it because I would like to see the Weeper. I would like to see the Weeper. you know, because I didn't say murder was rad. Don't put those words in my mouth. That's something you said on your own. Murder rad. Oh man, was now dead. You know why I'm saying this? Because if Kazuma's alive, like bitch, who else is alive? I'm guessing here like a bunch of other people are also alive. Big conspiracy theory, you know what's what.
When his brother Clint Van Sykes was murdered, it was just after young Barak had graduated from the University of London and become a prosecutor.
Kazuma is super confirmed. We haven't seen him yet, but he's super confirmed. Like, there can be no other person that sits like that. There could be, like, he's wearing a mask, bitch. If you're wearing a mask, you're already outing yourself like what you might call it, speed racer.
Oh my god! It's like Speed Racer!
My brother died, and then this awesome, cool anti-hero called Racer X came out of nowhere.
I'm like, I wonder if those two are correlated. It would be hilarious if it's not him, dude. If it's not him, I'll scream. I'll eat my shorts. I will eat pants.
When obvious criminals who managed to evade conviction in court started disappearing. But doesn't it make sense that if Van Sykes is not able to put this person in jail, his bro who's in the shadows or some bullshit is like, well, time for me to finish the job that my little brother couldn't do. Time for me to clean house. That'd be rad. And also, Van Sykes would be so heartbroken. And I want to see it. I want to see it.
Please, Pant isn't healthy. Bully the man. Listen. Look, I get sustenance.
Yes, your tears, they sustain me.
Big bro Van Sykes just doing the rad murders. Awesome.
By the way, these murders are increasingly more elaborate. Especially with this one. But honestly, the one who gets best murder still at this point is Egbert. Egbert with his freaking omnibus fire. That's good. That's good shit. That's the best one so far. Egbert goated.
Play of the game.
Someone shaking in a flaming omnibus. Play of the game. Holy shit. Oh no. That's so morbid. Egbert paid people to murder him. Yeah, Ashley paid them. John Egbert fucking lit a man on fire with money. Passion orange guava.
When obvious criminals who managed to evade conviction in court started disappearing, rumors quickly spread throughout the capital. London started to say that whenever Barack Von Sykes went, the ghost of his dead brother was in.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Dude, they're laying on it thick. They're laying it on thick. Yeah, baby! I'm fucking 2 lines away from brother! Oh man, I got a little bit of goosebumps. I'm like, oh shit! I got almost like just another layer to my theory. I hope his brother carries a scythe. That'd be fucking rad, but also stupid. Just murder.
Oh my word.
Ooh, boy. Rad. So, Lord Van Sykes isn't the Reaper? It's the ghost of his brother. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué?
Ever since that time, he became a very aloof figure in London's legal circles.
That's rad. I always think about Kiryu just taking the phone. Mushy. I think it's still the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Just him just going mushy mushy. Let me actually see that because I love it. Mushy mush. Look at this. Mushy mush. Mushy mush.
Yakuza is a series.
No, shut up, shut up. What's it's just hello for the phone. Exclusively for the phone. You finally got an appointment with your favorite tattoo artist, and that that was you picking up the phone. Mushy mushy Jesus this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's hello but on the phone. Oh man, that's rad, P. You getting tattoo? That's cool. I've been told I should get a tattoo, but I'm also like big scared because my skin is awful. Also needles, and I'm just terrible at fucking. My skin is just bad. Like I fear that it will just blow up and scar so badly. Needle go. Wait. Give me a second here. Where is the thing? P, what awaits you? Time to get that tattoo, baby! Oh! Giant tattoo gun! Pulverized! Oh man, you just become a freaking goop. I like that you just keep that near you now. Oh, that's my massage gun. So yeah, of course I keep it near me. You never know when you got a little knot that you need destroyed. Oh, you thought it was the sucker? No, the sucker is much more gentle. You get a vibe in my disc? Nah, that's my massage gun. Oh, this is gorgeous! Yo! This is so pretty! Look at the chrysanthemums! Yo! Oh, that's so good! A vibe can be a massage gun. Yes, it could, but it's not powerful enough.
Good enough.
Incredible. I love it. Ever since that time, he became a very aloof figure in London's legal circles. Alright. Oh yes, Lord Strongheart. Go ahead. It's about Professor Hairbrain's experimental machine. We'd like your permission to examine the remains, if possible. Are you well versed in science, then? Not in the slightest. In fact, you could say I was barely aware of the subject at all until recently. Ryu, you're too honest. Sometimes you need to lie. Sometimes you just need to not say that much, actually. The massage gun would be a terrible choice to not. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Too much. Also, it's too heavy. My mom accused me of using it in that way, by the way. I don't know if you guys remember, but my mom actually went like,
Oye, ¿qué estás haciendo? Eso es para los pecados. Los pecados ajenos.
jackhammer cooch. Fucking becomes smooth like Barbie doll. Good lord. Also, did Pie show man a fancy badge? I had to take a call. No, I'm still reading.
Well, the special dispensation legally preventing investigation of the machine is currently being annulled. Within a few hours, Dr. Sith's team of forensic experts will begin their own investigation.
Fuck.
But I suppose until then there is no harm in you looking at the wreckage, as long as you don't touch nothing. Thank you. Being able to look at it is better than nothing.
And we'll be able to see it too. I'll be able to see it.
Your time is up. You'll have to excuse me now, I'm afraid. Uh-huh. My next engagement calls. Go, go, go.
You're extremely sorry to have troubled you when you were so busy, my lord.
I have important matters to attend to. In preparation for the symposium, you understand.
No, I got a drink for...
Susato got here at the end of the first trial here. At the end of Hairbrain's first part of the trial. Susato just got there in time to save the day.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
After hearing his plans of world domination, starting to think Stoneheart might not be the good guy. I don't know about you. He seems alright. He seems alright. Seems like a regular dude, you know, doing regular things. You know. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. By the way, I'm trying to look for my piss image. It looks like I deleted it. Fuck! I need my piss imagery, damn it. I need my piss imagery. There, I found it. I'm getting too good at finding this shit. I do need to piss. So, be right back. Yeah. Alright. I am reborn. I am now a new man. Alright. I don't think I'll do this, but I just want to look around a little bit. Just a little bit. There's nothing here. I don't feel like clicking on it. Ooh. We still can't go to the prosecutor. Damn it. So, we can still go to the forensics laboratory. Hell yeah. Hydrate immediately. Come on, man. Ow. There we go. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, we got a owl, we got a crow, or a raven, with a red-ass eye. This is totally a place where a good guy resides. Wow, there's even blood on the fucking table. She also got the Tiffany lamp. Isn't that a fucking Tiffany lamp? That's a fucking Tiffany lamp. She has a Tiffany lamp. Those are pretty lamps, not gonna lie. They can work sometimes. Oh man. Forensics laboratory. I believe this is it. Dr. Sith's laboratory. That chemical smell really assaults the nose. And there's plenty to assault the eyes in here too.
It looks as though the doctor is in here. But we're here now, so we may as well do some sightseeing, don't you think?
What a seasoned tourist you've become, Miss Susato. We could just have a little look around, being careful not to upset any restless souls. Oh yeah. It would be great if I click on something and immediately she appears.
I suppose this is Dr. Sith's desk.
Ugh. I would not like to work in a place like this.
It's very tidy though, isn't it, Mr. Naruto? I imagine how efficiently she must work.
The lighting's poor, which is bad for the eyes, and the chemical smell can't be good for you. Not to mention the skeleton watching you over years to work, it's definitely bad for the nerves.
Well, yes, those are valid concerns, I suppose.
I can just about cope with a one-eyed Daruma doll watching over me, but that's all. Let's say hello to Skeleton Man. But look at this. What a magnificent display case. The cherry wood has been polished to a high sheen, and the intricate carving is a joy to behold. What's not a joy is the skeleton. Western cabinet makers are really very skilled, aren't they?
Do you have nothing to say about the skeleton inside, Mr. Naruto?
No. Miss Susato. Can't you tell that I'm trying very hard to avoid talking about the terrifying contents of the case? It's how I cope.
I'll be sure to remember that from now on. That looks like an owl and a crow up there.
I know, and they haven't even twitched since we came in here. We will never know if she got that skeleton legally, or from a person who wasn't, you know, bone trafficking. Still a thing in 2021. Christ. Bone trafficking is still such a high thing for some reason. Ooh-hoo. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh boy. Bone trafficking. Still making waves. Not just animal bones, human bones. From Aboriginal people. From, oh boy, from people from poorer countries. Just, oh boy. I used to follow an artist on Insta who wanted Indian people skulls. Why specifically like that? Jesus Christmas. It's not just one TikTok, it's several. Like, there was a thread of like, hey, what the fuck, man? And the thread just had a bunch of people freaking owning skulls and talking about, hey, these skulls maybe were not actually donated. They were not. Who knows where they came from? It's pretty gross. It's pretty fucking gross. Yikes. But anyway, hopefully that didn't happen here. But in all chances, it probably did happen.
Well, no, they wouldn't have. They're taxidermy mounts, Mr. Nalhero.
Ugh, I was afraid you were going to say that. I've been trying very hard to tell myself they're just sleeping with their eyes open.
Yes, I think perhaps you were wise to put something like that Daruma doll on display on the office instead.
There you go. Yeah, hopefully it's from a British person who was like, yeah, sure, donate my body to science. That's cool. Wax model. The bone made out of wax? That's very intricate. Look at all the bottles on the shelves in these cabinets. What an assortment of chemicals.
These ones here are labeled highly toxic.
That's worrying because there are also things that look like salt and pepper shakers in here.
Oh yes, and there actually say salt and pepper on them. The doctor probably spends a lot of time in this room, I suppose.
Perhaps she has meals here sometimes. That is poor etiquette. I hope not. Life goes on, even when you're surrounded by death. Yeah, she has multiple skulls. Well, from what we can see, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Also guts. Look at vertebra. Wow. Those large jars seems to have pale things floating around inside them. I suppose they're for fruit liquids. No! No, Ryu! You sweet baby! Fruit liquors or something. Unlike pickled umeboshi plums that we have back home. That we make back home.
Ah, a father had jars like that in his laboratory as well. I expect they're human organs in preserving solution. Probably examples of some rare medical condition.
Jesus Christmas. You know, for the longest time, I thought those jars had the preserving liquid on them, and that's it. But apparently, you guys, apparently, you actually have to renew the liquid every so often. Every few months or so. And I'm like, fuck no. Fuck no! I'm not dealing with that shit. Yeah. This is your liver. This is your liver in alcohol. Because it gets misty. Like, the image gets misty, so you need to renew it so you can actually see it. Just dump a heart in a strainer for a bit.
I expect they're human organs in preserving solution, probably as examples of some rare medical condition.
Mr. Sato, there are some things in the world that is perfectly fine never to know about, ever.
Oh!
So as I said, I'm sure they're fruit liquors or umeboshi, aren't they?
Of course.
Ryunosuke, you're gonna see a lot of blood in the future, so get used to it a little bit. Just dump a heart. I guess she needs to renew the liquid. Yummy, yummy. A table and a set of sharp tools. When you consider each in isolation, it also looks quite innocent. So why is that when you put them side by side, they seem so horribly disturbing?
It might be best not to ponder it too deeply. Seeing the large tome that's open in the desk does make me wonder, though. How can anybody concentrate on bookwork when this acrid odor of chemicals in the air?
You either have to have a cast iron constitution, or a really terrible sense of smell. Oh man. Let's see, are you gonna make any, okay. Nothing here, nothing there. I think we checked everything out. Man, this looks like a torture device. What is this thing? It really, I know that is a chandelier for candles, but why do they need spikes? It adds ambiance. Well, it looks like we have to go back to the experimentation stage. Yeah, let's go to the experiments. Let's click on everything here.
Here's the scorching on the grab band you mentioned.
Yes, and there's what's left of the green balloon's envelope. All good chandeliers need to be able to murder you on accident. Aw, man. It's kind of weird that that's an overdone trope. Like, that's happened a lot in movies for some reason. All clear evidence of the balloon that exploded on the day of the incident.
Poor Professor Hairbrain. I do feel sorry for him that his dreams have been shattered like this.
I don't. Hello! I guess people didn't like that they had spikes. Oh, don't worry about it. Well, someone's truly burst his bubble, as it were. What the fuck? Ryu, what the fuck? Why are you laughing? Ouch. What a bad person. Yes, you are! Damn, Ryu!
The Crystal Tower. I can't believe it, I'm seeing it in such close proximity with my own eyes.
You've really been looking forward to the great exhibition, haven't you, Mrs. Sato?
Oh yes. When I found out that I had to return to Japan, I'm afraid I cursed my luck.
But here you are, back in London, gazing up at that magnificent tower. To be fair, I had a 7 a.m. shift. Jesus Christmas! Your uterus decided I will have hot flashes. Jesus Christ.
I know. Perhaps I was wrong to curse my luck so harshly.
Alright. It's weird that I can't seem to press a button for that.
What a shame that the symbolic landmark of the Great Exhibition has been damaged like that.
Yes, unfortunately, the birdcage crashed in the most prominent position possible. It's the gods giving us a warning, if you ask me. Man must travel under his own steam, and not cut corners with instantaneous kinesis.
But imagine what might have happened if the birdcage had landed in a slightly different location. The death toll could have been far worse.
He's afraid of everything.
So I think perhaps it was a blessing in disguise.
Well, the gods are benevolent, obviously. I did say it was just a warning. Man must travel under his own steam, or next time bird cages will rain down on all of you.
Your faith is much stronger than I realized.
Well, how do you think I passed the entrance exam to Yume University? It wasn't by studying alone. Oh my god. Was Kazuma holding your hand all day? Also, I really like how flat these JPEGs look. Look, it's sad. They look so fucking flat in this angle. Oh no. They really look like I slapped it on, you know?
Hey look, a flying balloon! I never seen one in the flesh before.
Slap those stickers on, hell yeah. I can't understand how they can fly. And so high up as well.
Oh, but think of the view, Mr. Naruhodo. You must be able to see it for miles and miles.
I do think of it, and it terrifies me. I mean, it would be certain death if you fell out. Honestly, that scares the shit out of me too. I would not want to ride one of those things. I do not. Fuck those things. I may be okay being inside a sardine tube with wings, but those things scare me more for some reason. Maybe it's because it's open air.
No spoiler.
No spoiler? Okay, I'll read it. No spoiler. Okay. Hey, wait. Let me catch my breath. I didn't know we were racing. Also, we're the same age. Honestly, you're like an old... You sprint like an old man. I didn't know we were racing. Why do you have to walk so... Okay, wait. It felt like it was this way or that way, but it's this way. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumb of ass. I can't read comics. Well, in that case, let's race again. No, please, I take it back. Oh, I see.
Stay awake, Naruhodo.
I don't think it's wise to stay up. You should sleep, Naruhodo. Did you even sleep? I don't need sleep. Don't worry. 20 minutes later. What do you make of this? He's already asleep. I told you to go to bed. And then, aww. Thank you, Kazuma. Don't worry about it.
Oh, first name. Oh, wow, wow, first name.
This is very good. So good.
It's so good. So good.
You just saw it.
Yeah.
Inhales into eyeballs. Distills into fine liquid so I may inject into my eyeballs. Blessed content. Very good. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
How was your working, please?
I do think of it and it terrifies me. What if you fall out? I agree, Naruhodo.
I'm sure they're perfectly safe. After all, they've been invented by some of the brightest minds in the world.
That does not matter, Susato. Let's not forget that we know at least one has exploded.
I'm sure there are other ways to fly.
God. There's other ways to fly, for sure. Okay, so we got there. Let's go upstairs.
Oi! That's off limits up there.
Try to sneak past me again and go stuff your gut with the full of the boss's chips.
I'm just imagining Lestrade just taking the frickin' man's fish and chips, just smashing it on his face.
Hang gliders don't exist yet, do they? They do, actually. Hang gliders do exist at this time. They're just really shit. They're just not safe. Oh yeah, I already saw that animation. It's great. Let's see. Yes, please. I love fish and chips. Mmm. Shove it into my face, Gina. Ah! Just opens his mouth. Ah.
I suppose we need special permission.
Don't worry about it. We already got the special commission. Hell yeah!
Gina. We are actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again.
Yeah, alright. If it's around here, you can do what you like.
Oh, that's alright, is it? Look at the dog.
I'm gonna be playing with my new friend here.
Gotta pet the dog. Gotta pet dog. Gotta pet dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good. Good. The puppy deserves to be petted.
Very good. Good.
Ah yes, Toby.
Hell yeah.
He's a puppy.
The machine that exploded must be at the top of these stairs, I presume. I haven't actually seen it yet, so if you don't mind... Sorry, you can't go out there, Suze.
I've already read this before, but pretty sure something else happens.
It's like I told Otto yesterday. I ain't even allowed near that wreck. What's it called again? The reason I ain't supposed to touch it? The special
Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. Is that what you were thinking of?
That's the one. That's why only then lot are allowed to investigate it. What are they called again? The forensic something...
The Forensic Investigation Team. Is that what you were thinking of?
That's the one, yeah. But isn't it the case that the special dispensation has been lifted? I think so. I don't really get it, to be truthful with you. We're supposed to get permission for some bigwig as far as I know. What's his name is again? Lord Strange something. I'm not sure that's quite right, Gina. I think you mean Lord Strongheart, perhaps. That's the one, yeah. Apparently he's always watching a time or something. Actually, we've just recently been to see Lord Strongheart.
Eh? You what?
You've met him? That's the last time the boss was called in to go see him. He went and waited 3 hours at the Cubs' office and came back sniveling.
Oh no! They cut his paycheck! Oh no! Gregson!
Tragic.
Well, Lord Strongheart has given us permission to examine the scene, as long as we don't touch anything. Oh yeah?
Honestly.
Alright then. Go ahead. But if it turns out you're lying...
Fucked with evidence? I'm not sure why. I don't really remember. It's not that important. Don't worry about it.
It'll be the boss who gets it. He'll never eat another chip again in his life.
Oh no. Oh no.
So you're still saying that all this above your this is above board, are you? I'm sure everything will be fine.
I think the joke is that he had just had to wait for 3 hours. Yeah?
Really would be tragic.
Alright then, there's the stairs, off you go. Oh, thank you, Gina.
Oh, I see that Gina lets Susato call her Gina. But Naruhodo has to call her Inspector Lestrade. I see it. I see it. Let's see. Let's move. Actually, no. I have to click on it, don't I?
Oh, I gotta click on it.
Yep. I'm stupid. Come on. These stairs lead up to the experimentation stage. Let's go and see what we can find out. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I want to see. Alright. There's a lot going on in here, so...
Oh my, so this is the machine that was used to deceive people into thinking instantaneous kinesis had taken place.
Yep. Yes, that's right. Or rather, it was the machine. It's a little worse for wear at the moment.
What extraordinary lengths Professor Hairbrain went in order to obtain the research grant.
No. The professor was strict as well. He didn't know anything about it, which is stupid.
Yes, of course. It's amazing though, isn't it? The scale of the whole affair is so very British.
You're right about that. You never see such a grand deception in Japan, that's for sure. Guys, do you remember that one musician who lied about being fucking blind? Or some shit? For decades? And people were like, oh my god. There was a musician, I forgot if he was deaf or blind. One of the two. But he was lying as to what he was doing. I know he's famous for making some video game soundtracks. I forgot which ones though. Let me fucking find it, because it's amazing. Because he's been lying for decades. No, I'm not talking about Ray Charles. That dude was actually blind. No, it's a video game, like... Let's see. No, not an old-timey guy. Let me see. It was... Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. No, that was not Mamoru Samuragochi. Let's see. In Japan, a beloved deaf composer appears to be none of the above. Was it Mamoru Samuragochi? On Thursday, Japan learned that one of its most popular musical figures, Mamoru Samuragochi, 50 years old as of 2014, had staged an elaborate hoax in which someone else had secretly written his most famous compositions, and that he had perhaps even faked his hearing disability. He was celebrated as a prolific musical genius whose composition appeared in popular video games, and oh my god, and the competition routine of a top figure skater in the coming Sochi Olympics. His deafness won him praise as Japan's modern-day Beethoven. But it was not true! Dude! He hustled hard for decades, dude. So I'm like, I don't know, man. There are good stories out there in Japan about deception, and they're fucking great scams, honestly. Like A Small Life he made as a goof that snowballed into an avalanche. Yeah, but don't you think you would not make it grow like that? Don't you think that if it started out like I'm telling you guys, he was known as Death in 1990. 1990! Literally 24 years lying, bruh. Greed is a wonderful thing. Just good lord. Let's see here. Right about that, you never see such grand deception in Japan, that's for sure.
Oh, look at that. Look, is that?
What are you doing here? Hi. Hi. I didn't expect him to be here.
Hi.
Lord Van Sykes.
So, I think we're more or less done here, aren't we? Shall we, Miss Sato? Leave!
Already?
Nosuke just, I don't want to deal with this. He is the Reaper, remember? We do well to keep our distance, I think.
But we have permission to be here, from the top. We're perfectly well allowed to investigate this machine, as long as we don't touch anything.
From the top? You mean Lord Strongheart?
Exactly. So we can stay here and stare at this wreckage for as long as we like.
She could have been at the center of an explosion here, and it wouldn't have bent her steel will.
Oh no. Oh no. There he is. There he is.
This wasn't here yesterday. Okay, I wasn't freaking dreaming it. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, was that cage still here? Okay, good. I wasn't losing my mind.
Really? But if I'm not mistaken, it's the cage in which the victim was standing before he was apparently beamed through the air.
That's right, the birdcage, according to what Professor Hairbrain said in court. It's made of wood.
Or more precisely, Japanese cypress.
Why specifically Japanese?
And despite having been in an explosion and falling from great height, it's relatively unharmed. What wonderfully durable construction, wouldn't you say, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'd understood what the forensic investigation team had taken it away yesterday to examine it. He's just standing there, menacingly! He's doing it very fashionably. Imagine if he was still wearing his cape, though. That would be stupid. That would be very dumb. I suppose they must have brought it back here when they finished their work.
But sadly not with the body inside it.
Why? I would rather not see the body, thank you. No, that's right. We all know they're given strict instructions not to touch anything, but still. This is too important a piece of evidence to overlook. We might need it for the trial. Hell yeah, we do. Nothing here, eh? Nothing here. How? Because video games. That's how, Starlight. Video games. You gotta freaking have it. How else would you know? How else? Just a whole ass cage. Listen. It's the ability of the Phoenix Wright's bloodline. That's how they do things around here, okay? You can carry a whole ass bird with you. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, isn't it exhilarating? All this different architecture from all corners of the world.
It does make you feel a bit like an explorer, doesn't it? I know it's all subjective, but the onion-shaped roofs have rather caught my attention personally.
It is very subjective, isn't it?
Japanese buildings with their wood and paper construction have excellent ventilation.
And I've realized that British buildings made from brick and stone are very strong and long-lasting. The more you know about these things are done in other countries, the more you understand your own, I feel.
Oh yes, I do agree with you there.
But I can't help wondering what an onion does for a roof of a building.
It looks pretty, shut up.
I mean, I suppose it's playing on my mind because I don't like the taste of onions. Oh, come on! I also don't like it.
You really oughtn't let your taste in vegetables dictate your taste in roofs, Mr. Nahodo.
And this. I'm avoiding Van Sykes as much as possible.
I hear that a ride in the Ferris wheel is a favourite romantic outing among young London couples.
I think the romance would be slightly spoilt by the abject terror, personally. But then again, I'm not a Londoner.
Are you a little scared of heights, Mr. Nahodo?
It's not that I'm scared. Oh, not at all. It's just that I'm staying on the ground seems so much safer.
Well, perhaps I shall have to ask Iris and Mr. Sholmes to accompany me on it in that case.
When you put it like that, part of me does want to give it a try.
Oh dear. It's complicated for you, isn't it?
Alright, let's click on this bad boy. He really doesn't want to be left out.
What a terrible explosion it must have been. Even in the steel girders, the steel girders have buckled and twisted in the blast.
And what they call the bird cage was right in the middle of it all. Just there, just here.
But look, Mr. Nahodo, the metal grill on the floor.
Yeah, that opens up.
Looks as though it's designed to open.
It does, doesn't it? If the floor had opened at the precise moment the explosion occurred, the birdcage could have dropped through and disappeared from sight.
I don't think there's any doubt that this was a very elaborate hoax, is there? Nope. Nope. Look at that horn-shaped transmitting device. Isn't it amazing?
That's exactly what I thought when I first saw it.
It makes you think, doesn't it? If only it had just been a normal horn, none of this would have happened.
It's almost exactly what I thought of as well. I bet I can predict what you're going to say next in that case.
You're about to say...
You're about to say, nothing ever goes to plan, aren't you?
I know, I would never say something like that.
Fuck. However much I look at them, I just can't come to terms with how those Tamari handballs were floating in the sky.
You've been glaring at them constantly since we came up here.
Sorry, the feeling of wanting to ride on one and wanting to never set foot in one are fighting it out inside me. You have two wolves, Naruhodo. One wants to ride it, the other does not.
But if you do look while you're walking, you might fall from the stage.
I don't think I noticed. That's how fiercely the battle inside me is raging.
I think you should make peace with riding in one, Mr. Naruhodo. It really would be much safer that way.
Alright, I think that's everything that we can press. I think that's all we can do. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Here we go. Also, is the machine still smoking after like hours? Jeez. Ugh. Least approachable man in the world winner 10 years in a row.
Be strong, Mr. Naruhodo. Your country and your assistant stand firm behind you.
Oh boy. Lord Van Sykes. Hi. What? Just die.
so nice. Instead of saying hello. Well, beautiful weather we're having, isn't it? I thought I was making it quite clear that I didn't want to be disturbed. Apparently you Nipponese are unequipped to read the signs. His music! His music! It's a happy little carnival! Can you imagine? It's like a parade and shit, and this emo fucking dude here is like, I do not want to be disturbed. And this music starts out of nowhere. I'll be like, bitch, this is a Wendy's. Sir? This is a Wendy's. Let me turn on the light. It's pretty dark here. By the way, guys, I've been craving fast food for the longest time. I can't go eat fast food. I can't do it.
He's allowed to have his music play because he's pretty.
Oh, I read them. Wishing he was reorganizing his wine bottles. They don't know that I have a dark past. Van Sykes in the corner. It's like, they don't know what pains me. Dark past. Oh man. So what are you doing here? Entry to this area is prohibited. I'm a weirdo. Well, the thing is,
Lord Chief Justice Van Strongheart granted us permission to investigate.
He's not like other girls.
Have you ever seen him without his cape? It's weird, I'm a weirdo. You've ever seen me with this cape? It's weird, I'm a weirdo. Shut up! Shut up! How dare you? How dare you reference Archie? Fucking, what's it called? God, I already forgot the name of that series because I don't give a fuck. How dare you? How dare you?
On the condition that we don't disturb anything.
Riverdale? How dare you mention River? I don't want to... Guys!
I didn't say I wanted to know. I didn't say I wanted...
It still exists somehow. I know, right?
This is really a good theme song, though.
Yes, it is a good theme song.
In case you...
This is Lord Van Sykes. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Yep, this is Lord Van Sykes right here.
You haven't noticed? I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on? That's weird.
I'm a weirdo. Oh my god. Cat is an excellent addition to this. Because it's overlaid, yeah. Oh my god. And yet you've managed to disturb me. Fuck off! Why do I like you? I hate it! I hate you, but I love you. You're not part of the freaking scene, though. Never mind, state your business then. Sexy older Edgeworth. Bruh, shut up. Come to think of it, there are quite a few things I'd like to ask Lord Van Sykes about. Not least of which that is that awful case, even though it has nothing to do with this.
Ask away, Mr. Nalahodo. You never know unless you try.
Wow. Susato here pushing them together.
Your brother Clint. Oh no!
Ah! Why did it? What? Wait, what? What did that? Why did that happen? Shit. Fuck. I did not mean to click away from that. I didn't even know you could even do that. Yeah, apparently you can just click back. Alright. Let's show him the badge.
It's time to show him the badge.
Oh wait, let me see this. Oh, 39.
Ogre. Ooh, mama. Sweet lord.
But she works for the
bad guy. The wife.
Man, if you told me this is Edgeworth's mother, I believe you. I believe you, dude. Holy shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If this was Edgeworth's mom, or at least Francisca's mom, or something like more Edgeworth side, I'd be like, yeah, yeah. Oh wait! I want to show the badge. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh no! Oh no! I can't press R. I can't show him the badge. Who cares? We're talking about Phoenix Wright universe, not Naruhodo. We can make it work. Who gives a shit about canon? I'll take Edgeworth as my husband. Go ahead. She really smell like a Von Karma hybrid. Yeah, a little bit. So, Clint. What's the name of your older brother, I understand? Lord Van Sykes. You Nipponese. I always have to be on guard whenever you're around. So you've been investigating me, have you? No, it's not like that. Alright, it's a bit like that. My older brother was also a prosecutor. He was the pride of the Van Sykes family. Oh boy. For Kenny, we don't know her. But tragically, a vicious killer took him from us. The professor, you mean? Is something funny? That's the extent of what you've discovered, is it? I shouldn't be surprised. Sorry? There's more to it then. Lackluster work is very much your trademark, is it? Fucking, we're asking you directly. You're too kind. Are you going to tar all Nipponese with the same brush next? So tell me, what is your interest in that historic incident?
As it happens, Lord Van Sykes, there's a rather curious case that's come to our attention. Are you aware of Madame Twospell's Museum of Waxwork, by any chance?
I am, naturally. I believe that since last month I feature in one of the displays there, for public scorn. We can go to the museum and just go boo! Boo for this guy. Damn. But honestly, I'd be like, hot. Amazing. Of course the infamous Reaper of the Bailey would have been exhibited, wouldn't he? We hate your titties. Boo. Boo on you. Oh man.
Well, a particular waxwork has been stolen from the place and held for ransom.
At least Wax Sykes can't be racist. That's for sure. A particular waxwork. Which, wait,
You mean? Yes, it's the professor. Mr. Sholmes is investigating the case as we speak. I was unaware of that. He's turned white as a shade. Are the police trying to locate the engineer, Mr. Drebber, already? Certainly that goes without saying. We've been very keen to see him found as well. The trouble is, we don't have much to go on aside from the description of the man we heard from in court earlier.
Do you have the photo? Give me the photo, Van Sykes.
Which, according to Professor Hairbrain, he was a tall, thin gentleman who has straight white hair and wears a black monocle.
So I was just wondering, I mean, I realize it's probably not possible, but...
We'd very much appreciate any more clues you can give us.
Wow, Susato-san really knows how to take the bull by the horns. Fine, why not?
Wow, that's another big villain, alright. Oh boy, oh boy.
I have a photograph of a man here from an investigation 10 years ago.
10 years ago! Again! 10 years ago again! Bitch! Okay. Alright then. Look at him. There he is. T-Bag, when you have to have 3 villains. We have so many villains. We have so many villains.
Though it appears that he already had a black monocle at the time.
Okay, fine, I'll drink. Delicious.
What? Oh, no, nothing. I was just surprised that you shared that with us. You'll need the man's testimony in court tomorrow. Which means that we do everything we possibly can to track him down in the short time available. So why wouldn't I show you the photograph?
Okay, I guess.
What is it about Lord Van Sykes? Sometimes I just can't work him out at all.
Yeah, me neither, man. Alright. A monocle with black glass. Wow, those geese are going all out there. Oh, hi! You're here! Hello! How you doing?
Ah, the file I requested for the trial tomorrow.
Oh, hi, normal person. Cosplayer.
Thank you.
Susato's like, that's Kazuma. Immediately, Susato's like, wait a second. Bitch, that mask does nothing to hide you. Immediately, Susato, I know who that is. I still have no idea how you noticed him so fast. Me? Or Susato? Me, Gungaga, I've been having a feeling since the moment that we didn't frickin' see the body. I thought that was weird.
You really like jawlines, don't you?
I do! I really do.
Are you alright?
Who is this man, Mr. Nullheader?
Lord Van Sykes' apprentice, apparently. So I'm not the only one.
Yeah, they're both like, Kazuma's evil twin. Dude, if he had a brother this whole time, that's stupid as shit, and I would hate it. I would hate it so much. I would hate it so much.
Susato-san can see it too.
Lord Van Sykes. May we speak with your apprentice for a moment?
With him? Why?
Also, Van Sykes freaking... Have you noticed that Van Sykes' freaking biceps are just bulging out of his suit? Holy fuck. Like, they're just popping, dude. He just pumps them iron, baby. Look at that, damn. These 23-inch pythons. There we go. Susato just straight up calls him out. Calls him out immediately. Good. She just calls him out immediately. That's great. You can't hide. Come on, man. I know, right? It's so much better when the characters are just as intelligent as you are. Or even more intelligent. Sometimes when they're more intelligent than you, that can also be annoying. But I'm so glad that Ryunosuke and Susato look at this dude and just go, that's Kazuma. What the fuck? That's Kazuma. Not to mention they also have proof that his body was never returned to Japan, so... Get the fuck out of here. Shut up! He has the amnesias? He has the amnesias? It's time for the power of love. I mean friendship. I hope not. I hope not. Kiss his amnesia away quick. Suck his dick, Ryunosuke. You'll remember. Give him a kiss on both heads. Wink, 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 wink. Pixie, no. I remember that suck. Yes, even the light scrape of teeth. I remember it all. Oh, god damn it.
I don't believe it.
Your posture, your presence. It can only be. It's you, isn't it, Kazuma-sama?
God damn it.
I felt something strange the very first time I encountered his cloaked figure. As if I knew him somehow. Can it really be you, Kazuma?
Bye. Wait!
Too late. What's going on here?
Okay. Time to explain to Van Sykes. No, he's not being an asshole. He's actually not being an asshole here. Let's talk, let's see where he goes with this. Considering Ryu's special kill is observing versus bluffing, I think that him figuring out so quickly makes sense. Oh, absolutely.
What's your interest in my apprentice exactly? You act as if you know the man or something. Well,
Since when has he been in your care?
High bluff and zero perception. Sometimes he does have perception, though. Let's be fair to Phoenix. He absolutely can perceive when someone's bullshitting him as well. he has his moments. He does have his moments of brilliance. Like, sometimes it's just the way it's written is not very well, of course. But there are moments where he does figure shit out, and Edgeworth is like, yeah, you dumbass. But there are other times where he figures things out, and Edgeworth goes like, oh, you finally got it. Yeah, Phoenix grows in perception, but mostly on bluff. Because he becomes a fucking trash fire dad in Apollo Justice. Where he's like, I'm just gonna rig the system, bitch. You watch me. The Dark Age of Law. I wish we kind of kept that, to be honest. It's nice that Phoenix decided not to be more skeevy, but it would have been very interesting if he kept going that route a little bit before going, okay, this is getting way too deep now. He usually has to bluff to reach a point where he realizes the castle he built from bluffs has serious weight. Yeah. Yeah. He does make shit up and then it's like, oh, I was right? Okay. I also prefer Mentor Phoenix a lot. Even like the problem they ended up doing is that Apollo and Phoenix never came to fruition as mentor and apprentice. Like it really didn't came to be that way. So hopefully they do that for Athena if they ever continue the story. But you know. Yeah, exactly. He did forge evidence for Apollo on the first case, and he got punched for that too. That was such a good case. Oh, I guess we'll scrap the whole plot line. Oh man. Yeah, I do remember that Apollo got super upset by that, which is good. Because it just, the tonal shift of Phoenix being underhanded is great. You're only playing this game in the first Phoenix game. Oh no, you're probably confused. Fear. It's really good. I highly recommend Apollo Justice. It's really good. Like, the weakest case is probably Clavier's case. That's probably the weakest case, but that's like 1 out of 4 cases, and they all connect. Let's see here.
I don't recall you having an apprentice before I left Britain 6 months ago.
Lord Strongheart introduced him to me about 3 months ago now, with instructions to mentor him as a prosecutor. But he didn't tell you why, didn't he?
Conspiracies? No, that's actually right. Shu Takumi was working on Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton. So the team could not work on Phoenix Wright 5. Another team had to work on Phoenix Wright 5, and that's it. They had the okay to go ahead. Yeah, Ace Attorney 4 is Apollo Justice, yes. No, I consider Ace Attorney 4 to be Apollo Justice. Because people are saying Ace Attorney 7 when. Yeah, I also forget the numbers. But yeah, we got original trilogy, Apollo Justice would be 4, Dual Destinies 5, Spirit of Justice 6. And these are spin-offs way in the past, so they're like 0.1, 0.2, basically.
The man appears to be suffering from—
Fuck off! No! No! No!
God dang dong it! Time to kiss your friend! No! I hate amnesia! Laser guided amnesia! Fucking kiss him, Ryu! Tell him you're best friends forever! He has bonk disease, freaking Phoenix Wright bonk. God ding dong, he's forgotten every last detail about himself. Fuck.
I mean, this is only like what, 5 years ago? This came out in 2016, 17? I think it was 16. So yeah. It's still... It turns out that Nico's special friend from Case 2 has a fire hydrant! Nicolina's ability, forget yourself.
He has amnesia.
Tomorrow he will appear in court at my side. Oh fuck! Oh shit! What? He used to serve as my judicial assistant on Lord Strongheart's orders. Oh papi! Nico Stando power! Oh shit! Well, he'll be in court with us. Now then, unless I'm much mistaken, I believe this conversation has run its course. Oh man, yes, thank you. Well shit, man. I definitely saw a reaction there. When Susato-san called him out like that, it really seemed to hit a nerve. When she called out Kazuma-sama.
Sorry, man. I think I missed my window of opportunity to show my badge. But I can easily just go back to a part and do it.
You'd already met that masked man, hadn't you, Mr. Nahiro?
Yes. Yesterday, in fact. At Lord Van Syke's office.
I see. And if Kazuma-sama really is still alive, it means that Mr. Sholmes lied to us.
I know. We're going to need to speak to him about that.
So,
you're going to have to leave now.
Fuck! He's pushing me out.
The forensic investigation team are due to arrive shortly. And if they find you here, it will cause problems. What sort of problems?
Ryunosuke is like, oh no, the big bad prosecutor is gonna punish me. Oh no. Oh man, the Reaper of the Bailey.
Foreign affairs problems.
Come on. Well, we could do without that.
Alright, we'll be on our way. Let's go, Mr. Sato.
Of course.
Alrighty. We're going to save because I doubt that I'm gonna get another chance. So we're gonna save. This is investigation part 2, so we need to go to investigation part 1.
Part 1. Let us go to part 1.
Fucking, let's see. Select adventure. Fuck. Yeah, let me select adventure here. Resolve. Fuck! I clicked the wrong thing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes.
I hit new game. Fucking
Yes! Skip all of it. Give me the chance to restart.
And a stupid fruit lady.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, give me the option here. Ooh, back to title again, bitch. Don't save. Yes. Select adventure again. And now we're gonna do this calmly. Yes, we select adventure. Don't read anything. And this is the one. Okay, investigation start, Museum of Waxwork, Dance of Deduction, and the chamber, the trial starts. So it's investigation start? Question mark? Or should I go? No, it has to be investigation start. We'll try to speed run. We'll try to speed run. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Speed run, speed run, speed run. We want to go to Van Sykes' office. That's what we're gonna try and do. So we need to skip all of this. Yeah, I want to do the one interaction. Was the office after the wax? I thought it was before. We'll see. Because I need to be able to move. Oh man, there's a lot of dialogue. Here we go. Tend to go real fast. Don't look at the screen. I can't remember. I also can't remember, unfortunately. You can do them in either order. Yeah. Let's see. Oh my god, did his freaking hat just float up? Because of how freaking fast I did this? I think it did. Come on. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Noom. I just need to be able to move, please, video game. I just need to be able to move. Oh my god. Character introductions, of course. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. Maybe I should have chosen the Wax Museum. I think it would have been taken just as long though. But I know it's before the trial. Alright. Oh my god, here we go. Good. Okay, we're here. No! Massacre! So now we know that it's not there. So it's the very first part. Wait, maybe I've had to examine him? Examine him first? Yeah. Thank you for stopping me for doing the stupid. Get over here. As a rule. Yeah. Iris just, yo, he talked with me. Iris knows, she got good taste. Well, cabron, it looks like we can't talkie. Nah, we can't talk anymore. So, back to the original plan of exiting to the title screen. Fuck. It looks like I really do have to start from the very beginning here. Oh, fuck. It's just the third case here. I don't know why I go the other way around. Okay. Lord Chief Justice. Maybe it's here? Let's hope. Let's hope. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You just have to talk with Lord Chief Justice. I think this is the part where he allows you to talk with Sykes. Exactly, you unlock the office after this. Dale, dale, dale. Dale, dale, dame. Come on, come on, come on. Hi.
Hi, obvious bad guy. Good to see you. Come on. I wish this wasn't... I should probably put epilepsy warning on all of this because holy shit, going this fast is, it's pretty bad. Come on. I'm slapping the keyboard so hard. So hard, you won't believe it. Now I can't unsee his hair as this unicorn horn. Yeah, you need to unlock it. Fuck! Permission to work science forensic for the symposium. Oh, flashing newspaper. Puta madre! Puta madre! I didn't remember that. Come on, 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 come on. Oh no! Ah! Oh no, there's so much dialogue. Oh, did I really read all of this? Oh my god, he does that a lot, doesn't he? You might have to examine first. Motherfucker! Oh god, here we go again. Why did I choose the worst thing? Why? I regret all my choices. All of them. There goes Naruto's will to live. Yes, indeed. Awesome. Okay, cool, cool. Listen, sir, let me see if I just need to examine this part right here. It looks like I don't. Looks like I don't have to really examine it again, but I'm doing it just in casos. Just in casos. Good lord. Alrighty then. Oh fuck! Present please. Puta madre, come on! I always forget which buttons when I'm trying to go fast. Give me the office option, give me the office, come on, come on, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, puta madre, do I have to finish his entire thingy? Ay, no, cabrón, this sucks. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this is a very story-heavy part, so... Oops. That's what happens when I don't present everything to everyone. Come on. All for that one little part. We're working so hard for this. But I want it. It is my destiny. Hello there. A curious affair. Do I have to fucking... Okay, yeah, this is the part. You finished 13 Sentinels? Wasn't it the fucking wildest shit? Some characters are absolutely fucking the worst. But I love them all. Do you think Strongheart is behind Kazuma issue and bonked him to replace Sykes? I don't think so. I think that Chief Justice is the one who ordered the assassination of Wilson. And that's... He probably has something to do with the Baskerville case? But he's definitely pulling some strings for both countries. Van Sykes' condition. But yeah, Eric's 13 Sentinels is the combat overstayed its welcome, but otherwise stellar experience. The combat is not even there for that much. It's just it doesn't feel like it was developed. The visual story is far better though. But why would Kazuma be a prosecutor? I think Kazuma has wanted to just do whatever, really. We'll see, because right now he's gonna be a prosecutor because he has amnesia. We don't know if he really wanted to be a prosecutor. So right now, the only explanation is that, yeah, let him be a prosecutor. Come on. Office unlocked! I saw that we have the office now, baby! Said Strongheart assigned Kazuma to him, but we have no idea why. Yeah, we don't have any idea why. Okie dokie. Wait, do we have to talk to somebody else before we get the Van Sykes scene? I hope not. I hope not. Fuck. Huh. Okay, there he is. Oh, thank God. Hi.
There it is! Oh my god!
Okay. Come on. Enough of the talking. Enough of the Kazumaing. Come on. I like that the animations are fluid enough that they can be cancelled out easy enough. Big percent. This is it. Time to enjoy. Let's see if whatever happens. I know you've seen this around my arm before, but what is it exactly? It's the mark of a defense lawyer, in Japan at least. And what's your reason for showing it to a British prosecutor? Oh, well, I don't know really. I can understand at least. And there's merit in reminding yourself of who helped you become of what you are today. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh. But that's a personal matter. Something that you may want to keep close at all times. Not something to flaunt. Okay. So is that badge his brother's badge? That's his brother's badge, then. Just like Naruhodo has Kazuma's armband, he has his brother's badge. No, I suppose not. Thank you for understanding, though. Inspirational roots. Okay, I got the... Yeah, that's very good. Also, I'll drink. I like that we finally have a prosecutor who has his badge out. We literally don't have any other prosecutors like that in the mainline series. I think the only other person that wears it in front of him is probably the worst prosecutor, Nayuta. Does Nayuta wear his badge out? No, Edgeworth does not wear his prosecutor badge anywhere. I don't believe he has it anywhere in his person. Nope, not even in the young model. Nothing. I love that you put Edgeworth. You can put Edgeworth on the interwebs and immediately, beautiful. This fan art. Incredible. Immediately, sweetie. Immediately. Also, I really like this. Like, putting the other new one here. That's great. It's fucking cool. But yeah, he never wears it. And then we have Nayuta. And I think he's the only one who wears it, maybe? No, I thought this was the prosecutor badge, but it's not. No. Man, none of the prosecutors from the mainline game wear it. And they always have the idea of showing it off, but no, nothing. But that's great. I'm glad that we get to see it. Okay. Where? Also, okay. Cool. Alright. He was kind enough with that. So, we can finally load the game. Now we return here. Alrighty then. I don't think there's anything new to talk about. Oh, there is. Then never mind. Fuck me, game. Just go shut the fuck up, Paxi. You don't know shit. Yeah, that was a very good interaction. So now we're in the present right now. Gina. Were we actually hoping? We were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again.
Yeah, alright.
Wait. Why are we talking about the same thing again? Okay. We already went through this. Is the video game shitting with me? Do I have to go through all of that again? Can't you do anything, Gina? In your capacity as Inspector Lestrade. Okay, this is new dialogue. Weird, they just reused dialogue again.
Look, I'd like to help you out. I'm just a trainee, ain't I? Ain't nothing I can do.
When it suits you, yes. Listen, writing a game this big is hard. Yeah, it was new dialogue for sure, but yeah, it was fucking me up real good. So let's look at this, my friends. Okay, oh, whoa. Oh, I see, so it fell there. Okay. Interesting. Yes, indeed. That's a gnarly little crash.
And look here, Miss Susato.
Oh yes, the wood's cracked and broken a little. I suppose because it fell from such a height.
Yes, from the height in which the balloon was flying. Down into the crystal tower below.
I don't think that's the cause.
A fall from about 30 feet. Or 9 meters.
The seas.
Leaving the man inside tragically dead.
Okay. I don't think that's where it got its first damage, though. Its first DiMaggio. Alright. We got that, and we got this photo. Look at those cool eye patch. So, do you think this is man, we Goldstown. Let's see. I'm going to present this shit. Nope, she just stole the thing. Seems like the important thing is what he looked like, yeah. Come on, Gina. Okay, is there anything else that we can do right now. Obviously, we can't go here. Don't know if we believe we visited this place for some time. And I always feel anxious over here. I want to go in here just for 1 second. Just for a dumb thing. I want to read this. Blackboard is where Iris scribbles down her latest ideas, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, she seems to have drawn a lot of little stick figures lined up, look.
Cheap apples at the market is what they all of them say.
What? The little figures can speak?
All your questions would be answered if only you would read this month's Rants magazine.
So I'm the only one who can't make sense of this. Alright, that's all I wanted. I wanted to check that out. Because I noticed that it's different. Okay. Where should we go? I'm just gonna click random places. I'm about to my eyebrows in a shift for this game, and the thing is I cannot discuss it yet. Fuck! Oh my god.
Oh my, no wonder it's called the House of Horrors. I'd like to turn my heels and go straight home via the confectionery.
Oh, so sad. Oh. Being scared makes you crave sweets. I can understand that.
I was looking forward to a reunion after 6 months away, but there's no sign of Mr. Sholmes anywhere.
I will get there eventually, guys. Eventually! Maybe by the end of this week. That's strange. We should be here investigating the abduction of the waxwork. Oh well, I suppose we'll just have to come back here again later. Okay. This is not the place to be at the time. So, where else? Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh man. Yeah, maybe,
You're not writing anything.
Yeah, he's a little, out his element, eh? Need a blackboard, buddy? Where do you get that shock? What is he doing?
Oh my! The whole wall of the cell is covered with mathematical equations.
He's still writing more now. Professor, sorry to interrupt. Dried cum. I swear to God, Marsky. I swear to Christmas. You're telling me this man was able to fucking congeal his semen into a hard enough substance to write on the walls with? Disgusting. Tell me more. I'm disgusted, but also interested. You're nasty as hell. I mean, he is a scientist. I mean, it depends on what kind of scientist. Let's see. Professor, sorry to interrupt. Oh, Mr. Naruto. And, who is this young lady?
My name is Susato Mikotoba. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor.
How long does cum have to dry enough to use it as shock? Well, here's the thing. You know what? It's making me vomit. I thought about it, and it's so gross. I don't want to complete it. I don't want to complete the sentence. We're not going there. It depends on its composition. Noka, the door is right there. The door is right there. All you have to do is walk towards it. Grab the knob. Push it down. Or spin it. I don't believe in doors. There's a roof. You can walk off it. Just wear a parachute or something. Maybe a glider. Oh, if only I met a fine young woman like you sooner. Oh no. Oh no. Is he adding to things that I should hate him more for? Oh no. None of this would have happened. What are you talking about? No, that's not logical. That makes no sense at all.
Oh dear, I'm sorry if my presence here upsets you.
I owe you an apology too, Professor. I didn't manage to deliver what I promised you I would in court this morning. Oh no. No. The whole thing, the whole miserable affair. It's all happened because I've been such a complete and utter clot.
Professor Hairbrain, what have you been working on in your cell?
Oh, you mean that? Oh dear, how embarrassing. I was suddenly struck by an idea, you see, and I simply had to write it down. The wall was all I could had in hand. Oh, is it a new hypothesis? Something to surpass your hyper's high voltage instantaneous kinesis, maybe? No, actually, this is my autobiography. Can you be any more self-centered?
Your autobiography?
How I was dibbled and fiddled! By Albert Hairbrain. Diddled and fiddled. I found I can represent my odd fortunes with only odd numbers in an ambitious set of simultaneous equations. Get out of here. Diddled and fiddled.
Really?
I'm going to have to pay back all the loans I took for the kinesis machine, you see. It's going to be a new serial publication. For the next month, part 1, an odd birth, an odd upbringing. You can't beat the man's optimism, that's for sure. I see, well, for now, would you mind if we talked a little more about the case? Oh yes, yeah, of course. I've been working through the numbers. I was diddled, I was fiddled, by the pair of them. By Asman, and then aloof engineer Drubber. We're not going to have to sit through an explanation of all these equations, are we? It's like Todd Howard scripting Skyrim in Python. Oh my god. You have to talk with this guy, eh? Okay. Everything I believed in has been turned on its head. My research, Mr. Asman, the kinesis machine, my hypothesis even. I'm sorry it's come to this. There was really no other way. No, it's not your fault. I wanted to protect my work, but in the end, there was nothing worth protecting. It was never my intention to deceive anyone. I didn't want to trick the public.
No, of course you didn't.
But in court this morning I realized something. Oh? If you've done something wrong without knowing it,
you've still done something wrong. Logically, it makes no difference if you were aware of it or not. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it works. Ignorance is a poor excuse. The blame still lies with me.
Oh, Professor.
He believed in me this morning, you know. Barak did. He believed in my hypothesis. Well, I think I was just a necessary factor in the prosecution establishing its case. Exactly. Though it does seem very nice on his behalf. It should not be mixed up. No, Barak wouldn't do something like that. Are you sure? I'm sure he genuinely believed it. Did he? I think I understand now. Why it was that he decided to take prosecution in my trial, I mean. Okay. What's his motivation? After the terrible accident happened, nobody would believe in my hypothesis anymore. Not the police, not the prosecution service, not any lawyers even. I feel like I dealt with some kind of finishing blow here. So if any other prosecutor had taken the case, if it was anyone other than Barak, I'm sure the prosecution would have declared my hypothesis a complete and utter nonsense.
And in that case, you would have been declared a fraud yourself, Professor.
Exactly! Which would have been a fate worse than death for me. Okay. Maybe he plays 4D chess. I mean chess. Wow, I always say chest. Anyway. But Barak insisted that I was a proper man of science from start to finish. You think that's why he... Not 4D chess. I hate it. Yeah. I know him very well indeed. He's an extremely kind-hearted soul.
But that extremely kind-hearted soul spent all morning trying to paint you as the murderer, didn't he?
Well, admittedly, that part of the analysis appears to have some flaws in it. Okay. And what about the whole Reaper side of things? How does that fit in with the kind-hearted soul idea? Do you think he was set out to trick me from the very start? I'm sorry to say, that does seem likely, yes. When I first met him, he introduced himself as a wealthy financier. This is 4D chess? I mean 5D chess? Oh, Jesus Christ. So, let me freaking... So this is what I think of when I think of 4D chess or 5D chess. Fuck! This is the whole episode. I just need the chess. This shit right here, baby. This fucking thing. This freaking image right here. Of all these chess places. Jesus Christ. I do not like it.
It looks bad. It looks bad.
Oh my god. He looked over the paper I'd written and said my work would benefit all humanity and must be pursued. He was so enthused. He was so empathetic. But in reality, he was the mastermind of some vast criminal network, it seems. I still can't believe it.
As the machine was essentially set to decoration for some stage magic. It probably didn't require a large amount of investment, actually.
But the scale of it, it wasn't just some small trick. It was a very elaborate feat of deception.
Oh,
young scientists are full of hope about the burgeoning ideas, full of zeal. But none of us have any money. We want to research, but we can't afford it.
Oh man. Is Shu Takumi going like, hey, fund them? Ha 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 ha. Also, ow. I think I scratched my head a little too hard. Ow, 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 ow.
Many of us take barely legal part-time work to try and earn a few measly pennies to carry on.
A magician? It explains a lot. That does explain a whole lot. That explains the pickpocketing, the sleight of hand, the bunch of magician shit, the bluffing as well. Honestly, a lot of magic is just bluffing. A lot of it is just, you know, guiding you to the thing that you want. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense that he likes it and practice it. Yeah, there's a lot of perspective in these games as well. There sure is. Where you have to like look on the other side to reveal the truth. There's a lot of that.
To go through all of that, only to be taken for a complete fool. It's too rotten to believe.
It is, I agree. Is there a straight difference between magicians and illusionists? Depends on who you ask. A lot of people do not want to be perceived as magicians because they want to make sure that you know that magic isn't real. They want to make you know that they're not the same thing. No, they're not. A magician will try to do the mystique of magic, of the supernatural. But there are some quote-unquote magicians that do not want to be called that because they want you to know that there's no such thing as magic and only scientific, like, engineering and practical means to trick people. In the performance, absolutely. I think all magicians are illusionists, but not all illusionists are magicians. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Yes. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. You will see some magicians who like the mystique of it and will try to, you know, absolutely make it seem like magic, but there are illusionists who do not want to guide you that way. Because, I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of fraud. A lot of psychological fraud. Of people doing some underhanded shit in the guise of supernatural. So, you know, there is a lot of illusionists who just do not want to be labeled as magicians because of that. Also, there's other types of like people like that. It's really hard to put them all in the illusionist category because some people are just card artists where they just know how to use their hands to manipulate items and, you know, make it seem like they disappear and they bring them back in their hand, but it's just really sleight of hand. They're putting it behind their palm where you do not see it. Yeah, card artists. Yeah, sleight of hand peeps. Yeah, they're not necessarily magicians, but it looks like magic. And then there's mentalists, which is where they do the whole soft reading, the cold and hot reading. As long as they're not saying that they're actually like
supernaturally connected to the other side of the realm. I see an old man petting a dog. Is that your grandfather?
Yeah. Yeah, mentalist is mostly probability plays. Yeah. Sholmes is a mentalist. If we were going to put this in a Dungan Durgan universe, yes. I would call him mentalist. Oh, let me put this back on here. Let's see. And that's why we have to find those responsible and bring them to justice. Mr. Asman is no more, of course, which only leaves only the engineer. Just reads people's reactions to the bullshit he spews. Yeah, just like Psych. Like, there was a show that literally does that all the time. Psych does that. That was a great show, by the way. It was really good.
Mr. Enoch Drebber.
So, can you tell us anything about that Mr. Enoch? Who has the coolest fucking name? Is he an engineer? Or a magician? Or a swindler? All three, baby. Yeah, that show. That's being a mentalist. You're under the guise of being psychic, but in reality, you're just using a bunch of visual cues and everything around that person to make a clear story. Just deducting everything from that. It's not that as easy in practice, by the way. A lot of people don't really have that much information right and about, you know? It was a year ago when Mr. Asman first brought Drebber to meet me at my laboratory. Since then, I've met him many times to discuss details about the kinesis machine. But at no point did he have any inkling that he was just an illusionist. Yeah. Absolutely. Those are the worst ones indeed. The ones that dress up with, I have magical powers. It's unfortunate that there's so many of those people. Yeah, those are some of the worst, honestly. Like, do that to some rich folk, at least. Oh my god! Cocoa Bean. My goodness. A corsage. A corsage. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Also, wow, bulge. Even bulge. Not just the booty, the bulge. Right there, front and center. Wow, wow, wow. Incredible. It reminds me of that one photo, that one photo set that it's just a bunch of those clothes, but you see obvious like fucking wood sticking out, and I was like, oh Jesus Christ. I wonder if I could find that. I probably won't be able to, because it was on Tumblr. So, but it was a great photo set. It was a very good photo set. Puppy, sneezing soon. See, I don't sneeze. I don't sneeze. It has to be actually arousing for me to go shit all the time. Me just going that's hat is not enough. Oh, he definitely wasn't an illusionist. What do you mean? He was a wealth of deep scientific knowledge. It's a question that the man's a genuine scientist. It's instantly apparent in conversation. I see.
But the wretched man deceived you, Professor. It's unforgivable. We must do everything we can to find him and bring him to justice. And there's no more clues you can give us as to his whereabouts.
I'm sorry. We've only ever discussed the kinesis machine. Nothing else. Although, just once, I did visit his workshop. What workshop? Imagine, Kazuma. Oof.
Wow, wow, wow. That's pretty good. That is a morsel.
Drebber's enormous fabrication laboratory, where he constructed my great machine. Maybe you should tell... Yeah, maybe we should actually go there, please. Why didn't you mention this before? You know, Drebber's workshop. That's the very chance we might find the man there. So you've been to Drebber's place of work, then? Yes, just once, you understand. It was an enormous place. Plenty of room to construct a kinesis machine, you see. Where can we find it? We have to go there at once. There's a good chance that we'll find Drebber there. Well, yes, definitely. I'm sure, as in... I'm sure you're not going to want to hear this. But I have absolutely no idea where the workshop is at all. I'm so sorry. I was more than half expecting that. You see, I was blindfolded in the carriage the entire way there. He blindfolded you? I wasn't taking any chances then. Wow, this guy really was fucking duped. Like an idiot. The place was incredible. The pinnacle of modern engineering. Even the oil he used was the very best. A special French machine oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain. Ah, the indescribable scent of that imported oil. Perfumers across the world should forget about the secret formulae and use that instead. What do you think, Mr. Sato? Oh, the machine. For your next birthday.
I've never used any kind of perfume, Mr. Naruhodo, but I'm not sure I'd like to start with that. I don't suppose you know even a part of the workshop's address, Professor. You don't have a business card for Mr. Drebber, for example.
The man was clearly cautious, Mr. Sato. Aha! Yes, I do! He gave me this business card, motherfucker! Card was right here, look! What? Let me see that! Well, she just fucking... Hiya! Take me! Throw etiquette to the wind, why don't you?
Enoch Drebber, engineer. I'm afraid that's all it says. There's no address.
No? Oh well. Can't say I'm surprised. But now we have something of Drebber's. Can Doggy track this? Can the goodest boy in the whole world track it? So this could be useful. There's no address, but there might be a scent of that oil. Let me look at that cord. Interesting. Ah, the oil! There we go, baby!
Baby, what do I mean? Look at what I'm talking about, baby.
This dark smudge here.
I think perhaps this machine oil.
Ah yes, possibly. Professor Hairbrain mentioned something about the oil Mr. Drebber uses, didn't he? He said it was especially important through very high quality oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain. There you go, baby!
Yes, that's right, but more importantly, that is more fragrant than the finest perfume, so excuse me a moment. Oh, it doesn't appear to have any scent at all.
Don't worry, I expect that's just because there's such a tiny amount on here.
There we go. We definitely needed to look at it. I'm also just going to present the photo. Ah, he doesn't say anything about it. By the way, I actually need to stop playing. Oh no! I hate it. I hate it. But I want to see if he says anything about anything. Nope, he doesn't say shit. Okay. Okay, hairbrain. I'm gonna leave you alone to your mathematical equations. Yeah, I know, right? Let's talk with her again. I wonder, do I have to converse about anything? Probably not. Let's present it. About this, Gina.
Yeah, I'm still learning me letters at the moment.
Oh, she doesn't. Oh, okay.
I only know A to E. If it ain't too much bleeding trouble.
Ah, actually, Gina, it's the back of the card that's important.
Huh? How come?
It's just a dirty old smudge on the back, that's all. It turns out that this is a very high-quality French machine oil. It has a very particular scent, apparently.
You don't say. Let's have a whiff, then.
Why are you smelling it?
You sure? I don't smell nothing.
No, we didn't mean you should smell it.
Gina. Oh, right. You mean Toby. He's a good dog. Oh no, gotta pet it. Gotta pet the doggy.
There he goes. Gotta pet the boy. Alright then. His sense of smell so good he can track people over the oceans, can't he?
Professor Hairbrain informs us that this oil is unique to Mr. Drebber's workshop.
Toby's on it. Oh man, working so hard. I think he's picked up a scent. That doesn't work that way actually, but... It doesn't actually work that way, you guys. But let's let it slide, okay?
Toby could lead us to the Dodgy Cove's workshop. That's right.
Fuck.
That's right. That's exactly what we're hoping.
Toby's a smart boy. It works fine. It's okay. That doesn't work though. Hey. Gotta have doggies. It's not a fluffy boy. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's not a... It's... What? A Shih Tzu? Was the dog? Or an Akita? I mean, it has to be a British dog. It has to be a British dog. So that makes sense.
A Pomeranian?
Yeah, Pomeranian. Missile. They're not called Missile. It doesn't really justify it. Alright then, let's give it a go. I'll just borrow that. I'll just borrow that. Wow, what's wrong with me? I really need to go to sleep. Wait, when did you... What's a pickpocket?
Well, I can lead everyone to that Drebber's workshop.
I'll be the boss's boss before next week.
Oh yeah. We must go to the wiki to find out.
Oh yes, Gina. I'm sure you'll be promoted.
Poor Gregson. Let's go.
Alright then, Odo. Leave it to me.
Sorry?
We're gonna get going after that Dodgy Engineer Cove this minute. Right this minute. Oh, but hang on. Someone's supposed to be on guard duty here all the time.
I'm afraid we can't help. We need to get on with our investigation as well, Gina.
Oh, right. Oh well, never mind. It ain't going to be what gets in the neck. I'll be the boss.
Poor Gretchen again.
Ready, Toby? Got that oil scent, have you? Come on then, boy. See you later.
Oh great, now we're stuck here.
I hope the scent of that oil leads him to that swindler's workshop.
Yes, I hope so too. Really before the dog swims across the channel to France.
Yeah. Tobias Gregson is a character. But is Toby alone another character? So, we're not supposed to move, are we? There's nothing else here. We could try going up here again. We better not try going up those stairs. Okay.
If we bump into the forensic investigation team, it sounds like we
could make it trouble. Alright then. I guess now we move. But where though? Nope, nothing here. Nothing here either.
I don't think we have anything else. I don't think we got anything else, eh?
Let's move again. So, nothing here. Oh wait, you don't upload for lives on YouTube like Park 12 is the... Yeah, I cut it in half because it was uploading a full ass 9-hour video and I was like, nah. Nuh-uh. No, so they're split. The 2 last videos are split. Yeah, they're 9 hours, so I split them in half. Hopefully in places where you can. Like I already streamed for over 3 hours, so. Let's see, where to go? No idea where to go. It feels like I haven't done a thing with this man over here. It feels like I'm missing something from him. Nope. He says nothing. No, not yet. Not yet. Do you recognize this? Oh, it's Andrew! My faithful friend! How have you been? Are you alright? Nobody's mistreated you, have they? Don't worry, he's being very well looked after. Not yet. I always rub him with machine oil until he's gleaming. Right. And then when I come to tighten a screw with him, he slips in my hand and I can't do it. It's the age-old problem faced by driver files the world over, isn't it? Uh-huh. I really wouldn't know, I'm afraid. Okay, we got that. Nope, nothing about this driver file. Listen. No, not yet, not yet. Give me a hot second. Give me a hot segundo, man. Nothing here. Interesting. Huh. None of these have changed. Jesus. I may need some guidance here. Nothing that I can view. Let me read this. Just in case those. Who knows? Who knows? That made no sense. Uh-huh. And 2 spells, and the forensic laboratory, which nothing happened either. Weird. Very weird. So I feel like I missed something with Hairbrain. You know? It really feels like I missed something with Hairbrain. Have I presented everything with Hairbrain? I thought I presented these 2 things already. He had nothing to say about it. He only had something to say about the screwdriver, which gave me nothing. And I don't think he says anything. Oh, fuck me! Never mind! Ugh, how could this have happened? He must feel awful. As well as a man losing his life, the Crystal Tower was greatly damaged too. I know what happened! It must have been that! That? The day before the demonstration, I had my usual meal at Frankenfurter's at the hotel restaurant. Is Frankfurter's hot dogs? I can't say the word right. Aren't those just hot dogs? Weenies. Sausages, yes. Okay. Snausages. When I paid the bill, they gave me 3 shillings too much in change. But instead of saying anything, it just slipped the coins into my pocket. And they're still in there now. It's divine retribution for my wrongdoing. That's what this is. That's extreme. For a scientist, he has some very illogical anecdotes. Long and illogical. Regular hot dogs are nasty. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of in the mood for a good old, like, polished hot dog, baby. Well, that gave me nothing. Not even a new thing to converse about. Well, fuck me. I require assistance. I am stuck.
Go back to the forensics lab? What the Susato?
I did go to the forensics lab. Nothing. It's just dead quiet in here. You check the... Are you Are you serious? Puta madre cabrón. Are you serious? You can miss out the book. To be fair, they do highlight it. But since I was like, oh, I guess there's nothing here because, you know, I clicked on the fucking Tiffany lamp. But no! I just had to move just a little. There. Wait. Let me... Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Well, thank you. I never would have noticed. Very sensitive. Very sneaky. Oh my god. Wow, I can't believe it was so easy to miss that. Okay. Look at this big, thick book here.
It appears to be an accounting ledger. It's a record of forensic investigation team spending, I think.
Or is it?
Oh.
What is it?
It's clear that the team purchases various equipment and supplies on a monthly basis, but... well, one entry seems rather strange.
Really? In what way?
They're buying 500 scalpels every month.
That's a lot of scalpels. 500? They must be working really hard on dissecting corpses.
I don't know. Judicial autopsies are only carried out in certain special circumstances. And scalpel blades can be sharpened too.
Yeah, exactly. It does seem a bit strange. You're right. 500 scalpels a month. What could they possibly be using them all for? Alright. What are you doing? Ooh, hi, hot woman. Hi. You're hot. Oh, she has a snake. Wow, how evil do you want to be? Ah, she looks so fucking cool. I love her design. It's so awesome. Sorry, we had something we wanted to ask you, but you weren't here, so... So you thought you'd snoop around. That's acceptable for you people from the East, is it? Oh, fuck! Oh, straight up just went... racism. Oh, man. Well, what do you want? Lord Strongheart told us you say... that it was you who examined the victim's body. Mr. Asman's body, I mean.
So we came to ask you about your findings on Lord Strongheart's advice.
Very well. If the Lord Chief Justice has given his consent, I'll tell you what your investigation revealed. Our investigation revealed. But then when we're done, you must leave immediately. Man, she has a great design. Just great silhouette. Big Converse. Your findings, please. So you want to know what the forensic investigation team determined from its examination of the scene? Aw, man. She looks so cool. The victim, Mr. Odie Asman, who disappeared from the experimentation stage amid an explosion, and the Mr. Asman who appeared moments later partway up the Crystal Tower, were without question one and the same person. That's the team's conclusion. But that can't be right. If it was an elaborate trick, we can only speculate about how it carried out. It was carried out.
Let's see. If two people looked very similar to each other were involved, they could have made it appear as one single person had switched places, couldn't they?
Very true, but sadly in this instance, that was not the case. The man who disappeared and the man who subsequently reappeared was the same person. The fingerprints at the scene make that quite evident. Ah, fingerprints. Also, you can't wear gloves, you know. They're not yet officially recognized as forensic evidence from the British justice system, but one day they will be used as an investigative aid as a matter of course.
Oh my, but that would mean that the instantaneous kinesis actually took place. So where does that leave us?
Nah, man. Nah.
My team was tasked with investigating, not drawing conclusions.
Instantaneous kinesis is impossible, and yet the body did move from one place to the other. This hasn't cleared up anything at all. It's made the whole thing even more of a mystery. Actually, not really. I'm unconvinced. Oh, cool! Oh, shit! Who this? Who this? Ah, cool mask! Freaking mama? She got a butterfly on her. A little girl.
Mama, what is this?
Where did she spring from? And did she just call the doctor mama?
This is a lawyer, dear.
Oh.
Wait, I have to do the effect. Do you want to know how? We'll find out soon enough. We'll find out soon enough. Lab maid. Hello. To meet you. Pleased to meet you. Yes, I'm a defense lawyer. Ryunosuke?
Mama.
Wait, it has to be Mama.
She has to go over here.
Yes.
Can I cut this one out?
Oh my god. What?
I've never seen this sort of Eastern person before. I want to know what it looks like.
Oh my god.
Of course you can't. It's a live specimen. As you can very well see.
Boring.
Good lord. I think I just had a near-death experience.
Oh dear, Mr. Nahoda, you're as pale as a corpse.
Then let's leave before I'm mistaken for one. Well, I think we've done all the investigating we can here for now. Oh, we really didn't, I don't think she's in the thingy yet. Oh, but he is. Wow, he's only 35? Get the fuck out. He looks way older. Look at that. She has 4 years over you, dude. Look at that. Look at you. Look at that. Look at you. What's your excuse? Well, I think we're all done investigating we can here for now. If we could just determine where the whereabouts of Mr. Drebber.
I'm sure Gina and Toby won't let us down. Now then, do you think we ought to try and speak with Mr. Sholmes at this point? We have things to discuss, and I'm dying to meet him again after all these months.
Yes, it's quite possible he might know something useful, you're right. You have to find him at Madame Two-Spell's. Oh yeah, magically. He's supposed to be working there as a temporary waxwork exhibit.
Yes, Iris told me about his latest unusual venture.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, man. Oh, she's so cool. She's so fuck cool. Why is she so cool? So, what are you doing at the moment, Doctor?
Keeping a close eye on things, so no impertinent Easterners think they can look around in my office.
Are there such impertinent Easterners around? How terrible.
Yes, you.
She doesn't mince her words, Mrs. Sato.
I think perhaps it's time we left.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So, I think I'm gonna stop here, because I do need to go to sleep. We meandered elsewhere a lot. But we did make a bit of progress. Just a little bit. You know, just a tiny bit.
It's time to go to sleep, man. It's time to go to sleep.
I'm actually really sleepy. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. Yeah. It's so cool when the title and the background changes to the background of the where we left off. Is always cool. Alright then. I'll see you guys next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, good night everybody. I'll probably stream tomorrow, but if I don't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, as a last thing, just gotta pet this cat. Make it feel a little better. Just gotta pet this cat. Gotta make it feel better. It's so sad. Alright then. Thank you so much for staying around.
Pet the Skelly?
I'll pet the Skelly. I'll pet the Skelly. There we go. Gotta pet the Skelly. The Skelly is very nice, very structurally sound for bipedal movement. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody. Good night. Bye.